Hey. What else? Data dot. Oh, I do have user ID. Ooh, okay, that makes things easy. So I need to pass that into wheel. Oh, well, this started good and then turned into a wubby dubby fest, which is good fun. Yo, Moisture Cheese, how you doing? Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm trying to figure out how to get the code working, but it doesn't want to work. This doesn't want to work. I'll just comment it out for now. No, I can't stop. Yo, Moisture Cheese, Space Line, how you both doing? Code being Wookie is nothing you exactly. Exactly. Can't stop. No, I can't stop. Doing alright? Hell yeah. Hey, Hannah. Hannah. Do you want to jump into VC? Can if you want. Or if you're just hanging out today, it's all good. I'm trying to get some doc updating Firebase stuff for a bit short. Easy. I'll get you a live show. Can't stop. Ahoy, hoy.
Hello. Oh yeah, I should open VS Code.
Yeah. Oh. We'll probably only be on for like another hour or two. And then I'll go grab some dinner.
Good idea.
And just reset. I just don't know what the proper syntax is for this.
Like before simple OBS.
What's up?
I haven't looked at the code in like a week.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your webcam has no icon.
Yeah, no, that's don't worry about that.
Also, the window is just...
Yeah, don't worry about that. Ordering's broken as well as there's a bug with linking, so I'm using a workaround to get it to even initialize my webcam at the moment. Don't worry about it.
Fun.
Yeah, it's a simple OBS issue.
Yeah.
Yo, 90C, how you doing? I was gonna do something and now I've forgotten. Ah, yes. Wheel, and then for timeouts. Doing good? Hell yeah.
Ooh. Have you got an error on this page?
Which one? Wheel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I do.
Yes.
Good.
I don't remember what it is, but it is here.
Outline.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. It works. It's just a... No, it's just a schema error. Because Simple OBS doesn't have the updated thing.
Yeah, that's my issue with Simple.
Yeah, is I can't go in and just add stuff.
Not easily. I mean,
once it's there, it shouldn't.
It wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once it's perfect, it'll be perfect.
Yeah, that is.
This is a coding
I
project,
also agree.
It'll never be finished.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean, like Simple OBS is. I think at the moment it's like 85-90% of the way there.
Yeah, which is the easiest percent.
No,
the last 15% is the hardest. No, really.
Oh, we just gotta, like, if people run into these issues, it'll just, because, like, this doesn't change. This is just for text. All of the ones that are there only are their specific one. Once that's written, it's done. We just have to go in and document all of the schema types. It's only the only reason it's not there now is we didn't do it in OBS framework.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it'll be fine. Okay, so what is the other ones? That's right. Wheel to the top. This one to the bottom.
Framework isn't even in the repo anymore.
No, it is not.
Fun.
Yeah.
Huh, that's not how physics works.
I don't know why that one did that. Everything else is fine. Which one is it? Is it timeout? Timeout someone else. Cool. I'm only so late because of drinking 2 cups of coffee in the span of 7 minutes. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Physics is fucky. For videos only.
That's fun.
Why? Does it matter where they are? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, their offset is fucked. Window doesn't look like it's initializing properly, which is not good. Oh.
But just for videos.
Yeah. I didn't want to get to sleep yet and my eyes were closing. Oh, Spaceline, if you want to get timed out, just type yo. At least twice.
You got spam prevention.
What? No, it's the yo counter.
Right.
It's back. It's good fun.
I wish Redemptions could have a drop down.
Yeah. I have to wait 30 seconds.
Great,
It's not 30 seconds. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, there you go.
Oh. There's
What's up?
secret things.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Yeah, stuff's not being removed from physics.
Apparently. Yeah. Ooh. That's a wheel.
Okay, that one did. Yeah, the wheel's really nice. Okay, so it says media removed. But what is up with the physics?
can I
It's such a
screenshare the-
big offset.
The what's it doodle?
Ah, yes.
Probably just that so I can see the console actually.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Frank. Hey, Matt. How you doing? So time out someone else should do... Wheel needs to receive the stuff.
You got the timing out mod logic.
What?
To time out mods, you have to like unmod them and then remod them.
No, it's from my account. It just times them out. I don't have any of that
Really?
yet.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh right, you're not having the bot do it.
Yeah, it's not always fam, it's me doing it, yeah.
Gotcha. I had a bizarre experience today.
What was it?
I watched an episode of Friends I've never seen before.
Damn.
Because it just didn't air in reruns in the UK until like a few years ago.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, it's the one where Joey and Chandler's TV starts picking up the porn channel for free.
I wonder why.
And that's why, yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's bizarre because like E4 here used to run 2 episodes a night on weeknights, and they would just do them sequentially until they'd gone through all 10 seasons and then they'd start over. And that's how I watched Friends growing up. And I'd never seen that episode, and I was just watching it like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Damn.
A rare experience.
Damn. I can see why they banned it though.
I mean, it wasn't like, yeah, banned. It's just that channel was like, it's a daytime show, let's not.
Yeah.
And then once a different channel got hold of the rerun rights, they started showing it apparently, but I
Right.
stopped watching TV by then.
Yep. This should be what? Yep. And then this one, time someone else out. So this should be data.id. This is the weird thing. Data.id.
update doc. Is that
Oh wait, no, this should have a type on it, shouldn't it?
Firebase stuff?
Yes. Yeah, I'm doing Firebase stuff. Where is Redemption Handler? Is event payload? That's the data type, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Does it need the whole thing? Just on the type. So then I keep the types over it. Like some code stuff for a bit and all of a sudden stopped. Yeah. I know that feel. Username does not exist. So what does exist? Yeah, apparently none of that. What? Oh, no, yeah, I do need the full thing for it to get the data types.
Right, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you would do.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Because it's then a redemption add payload.
There's the other function. Yep.
I mean, you could probably call it that.
One sec,
like instead of event data, payload, map, whatever, you could possibly just have it as the specific type.
That doesn't want to autofill. God damn it.
It might be because of the colon. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like it. See, I have no idea how to get this to fill properly because this is expecting. So, this is one that worked, right? Oh wait, no, I'm putting it in the wrong spot. I'm an idiot. That'll do it. It needs to be. So this isn't a string. This is the object. And then this should be.
Not Josh stats.
Yeah. And this should be. That's timeout. So, timeouts. Yep. Now the one that I'm having issue with is on sound. This one. I want this to be the dynamic thing. Otherwise, I'm reconstructing the entire fucking thing, which is not good.
Unpin for me. Have a look at it.
Oh no, you should be able to see if you pinned to me.
Yeah, it's just you going back and forth.
Oh yeah. I just commented it out, but I don't know how to make that bit dynamic. Because I tried that, but I also tried the one where it's like the.
Oh, you mean the name of the property?
Yeah, I tried doing it in the brackets with the $sign. It didn't work.
No, I don't imagine it would.
Yeah. Because it needs to be. Yeah, like it's just the name of the thing.
And yeah, it's obviously.
Time out someone else.
More expected. So it's fun.
Yep. It's good fun.
No.
Do we have votes? Oh yeah, 1,000 votes is what it's called. Yeah, Brennan's got a family dinner tonight. So he offline.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Hey.
I've broken sounds.
That's all good. As long as you don't save, it's fine. But yeah, it gets angry. Oh, what is up with the physics on those?
I smell like beef. I smell like
What the fuck is going on with video physics? Is it
So
their
its name is,
offset?
smell like beef.
No, because it was the offset rotation, but no. Actually, no, yeah. I think the offset's gotten fucked. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
Its name's a string.
Yep.
How are you trying to? How they're in the properties of a string, or
Oh, because it's in the Firebase. So you're passing through a string here.
so.
I'm trying to
string in
construct it back into a
Firebase
string.
is
So
like-
It's literally so if I go to public sounds, it's
Yeah, I guess without looking at what
Four-
Firebase looks like.
yeah, so it's like the name, if it's the 421, it's 420.redemptions. Which is
Oh, I
like
see.
push-ups total, but you can't construct, like you have to dynamically construct the name. And I tried to
you could
do
and then
you just
do-
construct it outside.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think.
Can you just do it here?
Yeah, you could. You sure could.
Alright, well, let's see if that... Oh, that's not being called, apparently. Names coordinate values never read. Name field value. So it's... Yeah, it's not using it.
Interesting. Property
Yeah, I think
field
mine isn't
value.
doing that either.
So what?
Hmm.
I mean... Interesting.
Can we import field value? Oh,
No idea.
we can.
There's like a few play.
Okay,
Yeah. it's not
so...
gonna work.
Special type change field value may be a mistake because neither type
Yeah,
sufficiently
no.
overlaps. Yep. But if the chat
Uh,
landed on J, dude, God, please. They're right next to each other at least.
So I don't know.
Yep.
So when else do you update doc? Look at examples.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you do just pass a string.
Yeah. So I don't know what the fuck it's on about.
Oh, but it's a string that is
Yep.
a field value.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Oh, can you do... Oh, yeah.
I mean, maybe.
What does field value want? Cannot find field value. Constructor of class field value is private, only accessible within the class declaration. You motherfucker. No.
Yeah, that makes sense.
God.
Let me have a look.
J-Dude on chat? Yeah. Oh, what if you did...
No.
No. Let's go chat on J-Dude, goddammit.
Put this here. Oops. I mean, so what does it say when it's like this? It's the console that says something, right?
Yeah, it's...
There's
And
no errors in.
error expected open close bracket but found dot.
Where is
What?
that?
Wait, in wheel? Uh-oh. Where in line 226? Am I missing what? Oh,
Don't think
data dot. Oh no, there is no current error. This might
yeah,
work.
that's what I thought. Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't.
Okay, someone try redeeming a sound and we'll see if it works.
I mean, yeah, might say that it's never read, but it probably is.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
That's only a warning. It's not like an error.
No, that's not adding.
my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed milkies, my honker bonker
Alright, let me
doinky
give it a sec. We'll
boinkies,
try again.
my fabric stretching, wind flapping,
Do 5 gum because I can see that at the top. It's not throwing an error, but it's also not incrementing. Is it doing something at the bottom?
Stimulate your senses.
Oh, there's something there just called name 11. Yeah, it's added a new category called name. And it's just assigning it a value.
Sure.
Yep.
Try that.
Let me delete name.
Good.
Try it now. Do sounds. Some more memes. Do 5 gum specifically, because then I can see
How
it.
it feels to chew 5 gum.
Oh. Ah.
How
I
it
figured.
feels to chew 5 gum.
That'll do it.
Stimulate
I'll make it angry.
my super stuffed milkies,
Now I need to find. What did people redeem? Vegeta kits.
my fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds.
It
You
did
mean
make a
these
copy of it that's
super
lowercase.
ultra
Cool.
hyper goddamn motherfucking
Alright, it's now working.
Hell yeah.
And now I can just copy this over to.
And name is no longer complaining that's not being read.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can do this to videos too now. And then we can track how often they're being used.
yeah, you don't want it here though.
Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, important stuff.
Yep. And that should be the same. Videos the same format. Yes. Cool. Alright, gamers. Try redeeming some sounds and we'll see if it increments it properly now. 5 gum
How it feels
is now set to
chew
1.
5
Awesome.
gum.
Now we can track which redemptions are used the most, which is good fun. God damn it, of course it works both for sounds and videos. Exercise is also working,
Your senses.
which is good fun. Now I need to test the wheel, but first thing I need to do is build the cue for it or else it's gonna break. Cause it'll be good fun. Yeah.
How are you doing the queue before? Was it just a set time or?
What am I gonna do?
What's
No,
it?
attacking us is just down. Then we call them out and they'll figure it out. We can't do anything about it. What's poppin'? When it was timeout someone else and it didn't give me a timeout, what is it doing?
It's a great question.
Is it doing the doc? I don't know. It's a very good question. Also, I should change this. Oh no, is this off ID? Yeah. And then votes should increment by 1. And then timeout should increment by 1 because the ID is not uppercase, lowercase. It's a fucking number. Easiest thing I can do is just hard code this to mine and see if it works. It doesn't like me hard coding it to my number, apparently. Are they strings? Oh, those names probably
Yes.
require a string. String?
No, it's already a string because it's
Pulling it
getting
from
as
the
a string
database.
from the redemption payload.
Is it? Oh yeah. ID
Yeah.
is string. MEMEDOWS 2.
Yeah, but you were
How
just
you
trying,
doing,
you
Beaver?
were
Yeah,
trying to hard code your own, not as a string.
Yeah, we bottle flip chat
Just-
on camera, yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
Oh no. My cursor got moved.
Yeah. So how are you doing the queue
I'm not.
in old?
Gat built that. I want to do it differently because that never worked. Why don't we just make a map and we just push them to it and iterate through? What the fuck
Well,
is going
it's just-
on with the physics objects?
It's like the borders are wrong.
No, it's like this. Oh, their scale is all set to normal. The scale isn't updating. It's using the default scale. It's not getting the resized scale. That'll do it.
Well,
Yeah.
with the curious question of like how you detect the thing is finished, because either you just hardcode times for when it should be done, or you
No document to update. Oh.
subscribe to
Oh,
something.
I'm setting it in public, not users. That'll do it. Yep. I'm just pointing to the wrong document.
Mhm.
This needs to be users. And this needs to go
Right.
into redemption ID. I'm thinking if we just add a queue store or something, and we just add them all to an object, and we just go through, and whenever it finishes, it checks if there's any others there and just runs them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then removes them.
Yeah, the other way would just be you could like subscribe to the removal of the thing in OBS or whatever, but that's
Nah.
kinda
If we just have we just have a function. They had it on this one where it's just there's a function that you call when it finishes, just to say
Why
increment
is-
to next, run
Yeah.
the next one for this. Yeah. P-turn is no clip hacking. Yes.
and if the queue is empty, it just
TTS.
finishes.
Hey Fred, that was very expensive. Yeah, P-turn is just chilling.
It was a very expensive 3-letter TTS.
Yeah. But yeah, sometimes
Could
media
you,
things just aren't being removed, which is fun.
Would be a shame if you toggled TTS on your dashboard right now.
That's why I'm in a refund first.
Smart.
Hey.
TTESS.
God damn it, Fred. You're just doing that because you know I'm removing them. Okay, so... Oh, that's cool. The wheel is working on that. And then if it gets
Oh,
sent
by
to
the way-
horny jail, I need to do that as well, yeah.
It was like a plot-heavy episode of Friends that
Oh.
I'd never seen.
Damn.
It's where Phoebe finds out she's having triplets. I'm like, when did did that just
Phoebe?
come off some other time?
Gets triplets? That's cool.
Yeah, she
I've never
she's
watched.
like surrogate for her half brother,
Yeah. That's cool.
and it's like, when did I think that was revealed? Because
Lamau.
yeah,
Yeah. I don't know why we can't increment. Why isn't the XP working? The XP should definitely be working. XP store? No, where is the XP being calculated? Is it user store? Yeah. Grand XP.
if we just pretend it looks like chat landed perfectly and is balancing.
Okay, so where is Grant XP being used? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Grant
I mean, we do.
XP. No, because it's been removed. Oh, I think
Wait, what?
Brendan's back. Bazinga.
Makes you say that. So
Oh,
are we saying
goddamn
that
it.
create video window is passing something wrong? Or it's actually window creation that's wrong? Yeah, no, because it's doing it for chat and webcam as well. Okay. So...
Brendan just responded with what the issue was. But I was like, oh, Hannah figured it out. Hannah big brain.
Okay. Oh, you're right. You DMing?
Yeah. He was just DMing me.
So something in create windows.
Yeah, I need to do the Grant XP. So
Worked.
onfollow is meant to Grant XP, data user ID 100. Subscribe is meant to do it as well. Wait, okay, so for someone who's subscribed, have you gotten any XP? Yeah. On the website. Because you should have. Because accounts are working now, but for some reason this isn't working. The ID is going through it, and then the number. It should just be working.
Hey, Brendan.
Oh, look at this dude joining voice chat.
Bounds, physics bounds are fucked.
Yeah. Physics bounds and removing items is very fucked.
Oh, what's wrong with? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
not
is it a
removing their
removing
physics
items thing?
objects, but I don't know why.
Are we sure? I think it is. It's just that the bounds are wrong.
But the chat is able to interact with the camera perfectly.
Is it? Look at it right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Oh, are you saying that's because there's a hidden video?
Yeah.
I guess it could be.
Because let me do a bunch of cats. Also, I think there's still a ref leak.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is video that's wrong.
Yeah.
But why? Pounds item is background.
Oh, cannot animate specified scene art. Yeah, something's just not being removed. And it still exists. Yeah. Because it's trying to be animated, but it doesn't exist. Oh, no, I think I know what it is. For that one specifically, I think I just need restart the client. I think it was chugging. Bunk.
Wait, do we clear animations when something gets removed?
We should,
That's
we
a
were.
you question.
That's a you question, yeah.
I don't think we do. I mean, I don't have that as part of the...
Doesn't sound like a thing we would do.
But yeah, something fucky with the bounds on videos at the moment, and adding videos and initializing physics seems fucked, which is good fun. Very good fun.
a little weird.
Where were we doing the fucking... Where were we adding XP on like a tick?
In the stream store.
It's in Stream Store?
Yeah.
Ah. Because it should be working, because people have accounts. Like, it's not deleting the events, but it's still creating their accounts in the Firestore.
Is it saved locally? Do you have the...
Oh, is that what the issue is?
Like-
I don't have them in my list. Yeah,
I
that'll...
want to change how that works as well.
But it's... Please do it soon, because it's already working. And I don't want to have to delete everyone's user
No,
data.
It'll work better.
Cool,
you
that
won't
still
have to-
doesn't...
You won't have to delete everyone's stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was raining, but it's just Sarah cooking. Okay. Let me go to the local database, because that'll definitely do it. MEMEDOWS 2 database, MEMEDOWS JSON. User store accounts is empty. Yep. We're not handling them locally, but we are adding them to the Firestore. But then I don't know they exist.
Okay, can you show me a live share? I'll try to do something.
Yeah.
I see what could be wrong with video.
I want to come
Yeah.
see what it is. I'm gonna pin to Hannah. What is
I
it?
just I said I can't see anything wrong with it.
Oh shit.
Like
Yeah.
background's the bounds item, which is gets from the video data, and then that's the same as for anything else. Just creating a window with it.
Let me
'Cause
check the refs.
nothing's
Let me check the
nothing's
refs on
changed there,
OBS.
so
Because you should have cleared out the refs right in one of your previous changes. Or simple OBS shouldn't have the ref issue, right?
I don't know, it depends what you're talking about, because refs shouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, they really
Like,
do.
that shouldn't even influence anything.
No, processing speed is what I mean. Like, they chug OBS.
Oh, yeah, no, that shouldn't be there.
you already talked to Twitch.
Hmm?
I should talk to Twitch about these ads.
Yeah, you should. It doesn't... Oh. Yeah, no, it's still happening.
Well, it's just a shit ton.
Yep.
Are they
Simple OBS refs.
settings?
And they don't exist. I think there's just a bunch of sources in my JSON. Oh, I think there's a bunch of sources in my JSON that don't exist. I think there's stuff here that doesn't exist that it thinks exists.
Oh, you mean in OBS?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
Window
that's...
right, window top. I'm just checking all of them now to see if they're actually sources, but there was a massive list of them, and I was just like, what the fuck are these? Taskbar notif, taskbar up, taskbar down. No, that's fine. Camera video icon. Where was it? Chat top left, camera video icon, window top left, Chat top left. Oh, that's twice chat top left. Window top right. Window bottom right. It could just be scene items though. Window top, window right. Is this just main?
The way that the
chat
refs
window.
are cleared out is when you run OBS clean.
Well, OBS clean isn't working.
What it will do is it goes through every scene and every source that's in code, and will push the refs that are in code to OBS.
Yeah, it's pushing them, but is it overriding them?
Yeah, that's what. Well, at least that's what it's designed to do.
Yeah, it's not doing that. That's probably why
Unless,
cleanup's not working. You're making like a simple text game, just see how I like doing it. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's not.
Unless the settings don't function how I thought they would.
They might
be.
not.
If you assign a new object, then it just
it might add
it
it.
doesn't replace it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot here. What?
They
Well, that's the
don't-
thing though, is some of them are gone, but some of them are still here.
Are you calling OBS clean?
I mean, it should be in main unless you removed it.
Do we have a working clean now?
No, it's not there.
Was it commented out?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that'll fucking do it. Alright, now let me check this ref file and see if that just removed all the oh, that'll cause all our fucking issues. Someone commented out fucking clean.
Wasn't me.
I know, you're good.
Get blame.
File history. It was probably me. In testing shit.
Yep. Croissant, how you doing?
His name was like pretty breaky.
No more refs. Oh,
Yeah.
well, there's a little section of ref. But nope, that's filters. That's fine. Yeah, no more refs. And let's see how
Yeah,
much
okay,
more
so
performant
it
this is
doesn't-
now because it's no longer doing that shit. Good fun.
So do you reckon it was actually performance that was being impacted?
Oh, 100%. It had to iterate. So when it goes through the settings, it iterates through every single one. Refs
yeah,
were
but, like-
causing the whole of OBS to chug.
And so that was causing issues with like the scenes and physics and whatever?
To a degree, maybe. I mean, we can try videos and see if it's still doing it. These.
Oh, these?
Oh,
My
no.
boobies?
They're still
My
fucked on
massive
videos.
Fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies?
So what?
My
what's-
hunger
Oh,
bonger
look
doing
at
Video
cat.
done.
That first cat that dropped in was a bad example.
Stretching wind flapping
Oh, you don't have
rabbit
stream
on
open, do you?
sex sounds?
No, I
Holy
do.
super duper
Oh, yeah.
ultra
Yeah.
hyper
Oh, yeah,
goth-
they're a little
They're
weird.
not. No, their scale isn't being applied. It's just using the default size. Like the full size of the video. It's not using the resized video. Like it's not taking scale into account that we're passing.
But it is.
But apparently not.
Because it uses bounds item, which is set to the video, and then window takes the bounds item and multiplies it by the scale.
I don't know, but it's. Why don't we just
To
put a console log
register
on window when
physics
just
item.
before physics starts? Yeah. Also, yeah,
So,
every time
yeah.
someone does a sound or a video, it's tracking them using it now. So we can see which ones are redeemed the most.
From Hoddle Street onto Johnson Street.
Oh, nice.
Travel through
Yeah.
the intersection. Do a U-turn.
So what are the main issues right
Turn
now?
left.
Well, linking's still
Go right
fucked.
from Johnston Street onto Hoddle Street
Linking's
during
fucked,
peak
okay.
times. Turn left.
I'd say
What
accounts.
happens when you link? If the properties aren't.
U-turn.
They're just the properties aren't being set. Yeah, I need to do more testing, but there's just something really fucky with it.
Yeah.
Did P-Turn? Yes,
So,
P-Turn has
okay.
redemptions. I'd say the main thing is just the accounts, just so that I can start interacting with the website, and so I have a list of users locally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
Wouldn't the best way for me to just be listening to users instead of getting it as an event locally?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Because if we just
Um,
listen to the Firestore, that's probably the easiest way.
The only thing is you don't want it to refetch all the accounts every single time you restart, but that is
Yep.
fixable.
Yeah.
And since all the changes are going to be made on your local instance as well,
Yes.
and we're just updating Firestore to be in sync with that for the website.
Yep.
We don't actually have to like listen or
Yeah.
care about anything that's going on
Yeah.
because we're not going to nothing.
Because I was just about to start doing stuff, and I was like, oh, I'm
very
gonna have to
important.
do a read every time. Do we just want to say fuck it to my local one and just use the Firestore? Because I'm not scared about read writes anymore.
Wait, why?
Because fuck it.
Oh, then that makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright.
Because I was just thinking, I was like, why do we do it twice when we could just do everything off of the website? And then I was like, oh, it's because reads, but fuck it.
Thing is, if we get the data for every user every 5 minutes, like if that would require that every 5 minutes we fetch every
it's
user.
not just one giant thing. It's all of these different docs for each user.
But
That's why we would.
It's not necessarily.
But that could balloon
a
out
bad
really
thing.
fast.
Well, let's say that we have 100 people on the website. Let's do this quick napkin math.
But I could see us
100
because
people
it
on the
never gets
website,
deleted.
Every 5 minutes.
It's
so that'd be,
500. It's 500. Every 5 minutes. That's 20 times an hour, which is 10,000 requests an hour. Yeah, no, I see why we're caching it locally. I remember why we're caching it locally. Yep. It's 10,000 an hour.
It may, well, actually, we can
Oh, wait.
get only the new items. We don't need to listen. We can just get all the new users and put them in your database every 5 minutes or however long. Because if we listen to
Changes
the
to it.
collection,
Yeah.
and we'll also listen to changes in the collection, which isn't what we want.
Yep.
But we only need the updated user list whenever we do XP. You're not going to need it for anything else, right?
Yep. If because they have jail visits, timeouts, and votes that are being synced with the website. But we shouldn't need all of the users for that.
I feel like that sort of stuff.
We can definitely do that locally.
A lot of this sort of stuff you should handle on the server. Realistically.
I don't think that, because if someone just spammed exclamation point timeout,
I mean,
it would just
sorry,
constantly be
you're gonna,
checking.
if someone redeems like timeout or whatever.
Oh, it's not a redemption.
does
That's the chat command. So that's the thing, is
Okay,
these
so-
ones are all chat commands
Check command timeout.
because it's for like
and
they
so
do
that
exclamation
means
mark
we have a
timeout space
timeout
user.
available, right?
Yeah, it's just checking. But I feel like we can store that locally, and then we just push that to the website. If it's so, we do the check locally. So if someone's spamming it in chat and they don't have any, it doesn't constantly do a read every time someone does that chat command, because that will go up really fast.
Maybe we do want to actually listen to everyone, because the only place it's going to update from is your computer.
Yeah.
Right?
Until I
And-
hack into it, yes.
The other place it's going to update from is your computer. And so technically Firebase won't actually be performing reads because it caches it itself.
Wait, what?
Firebase date goes read.
Oh, can you force it to cache on my local machine?
It already like keeps track of stuff like that for you. Yeah.
But then won't it update the cache every time I restart the code?
No. No.
Maybe.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Is it in non-volatile
Okay.
storage?
It doesn't. I think it doesn't in index DB, but we only care about that because we'll store it ourselves anyway.
Yeah.
Firebase only listen.
can we not receive the events that are there at the moment? Or is the event handling thing just bad? It
What do
just
you mean?
doesn't know what to do with it because it doesn't have ID, payload, or type. Because it's subscription type.
Do you mean the account created event?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to get rid of that.
Okay.
I'm going to make it so it's done. Each account has like a created at field, and we only grab accounts that are created later.
But then wouldn't it
No.
have to read all of those to check that?
That query is just part of Firebase. You can just say, get me all the documents created after this time. And it's like,
Still,
okay.
isn't caching just quicker?
No, this is, yeah, but you do that. You say, get me all the documents after this time, and then
Yeah.
cache them. Yeah, instead
yeah.
of having an event limited for it.
Yep. Pin. Also, can you please just add outline to GDI plus text in
yeah.
Simple OBS?
Or just clone it and
PR it.
Yeah, but then I have to do a fucking PR.
add a bunch of types in PR.
It's so easy to do a PR.
Yeah. But I want to do that when
GitHub
there's a
says,
bunch.
like,
I'm going to
hey,
do a
this
PR for a
branch is different to the
single
main
fucking
branch.
line of code.
That is how code development
But
works, yes.
Do you have any more?
I don't know. I don't know. There's probably more. No, I'm going to do it right now. Pull request.
Hey, Brandon,
I
is
don't
Simple
even
OBS
get
going to
access to
qualify
GDI.
for Hacktober?
Hacktober.
Yeah.
Maybe, to be honest.
I want to get a t-shirt. Make some pull requests.
What's Hacktober?
It's like I think it's a GitHub thing or just a code thing,
So
but
it's
it's like,
lotion thing. apparently.
Hacktoberfest 404s.
that's really interesting. Maybe not. Maybe they don't.
Hacktoberfest.digitalocean.com.
Python has
basically
a thing
encouraging
about
people
Hacktober.
to do pull requests and stuff on open source projects.
Oh.
And you get a t-shirt if you get X number of pull requests approved in October.
So can someone just spam
They
a
might
shit ton
be
of pull
changing-
requests?
They have to be accepted
By who?
by the whoever maintains the project.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Couldn't you just make a
They
script
have
that
to be
just...
merged.
Yeah. You just do it that
Can
just
I get?
adds a number, removes a number, adds a number, removes a number. Just a single...
Yeah, why would the maintainer merge those pull requests?
To get the shirt.
No, they don't get a shirt.
No, no,
The
no.
people who made the pull request get a shirt. And
Yeah.
you can do it on your own repo.
You just get a friend and you do it to each other's repos.
Yeah, but they'd look
Yeah.
at like the number of like stars and stuff that the repo had.
Still. Yeah, you
I
just
don't
do
know.
it. No, no, you
Yeah.
can do it on a legitimate repo, but you just do it on some random file that no one uses.
Yeah, but it still has to get fucking.
People don't merge shit like that, Josh.
I'm just
They
gonna
just
merge
close the pull request and say fuck off.
No, that's
Like
what I'm
that.
saying. Is it's someone you know, and you specifically do it to get the shirt.
Dude, if someone you know has a decently large open source project, they are not gonna let you do that.
Yeah.
There's
They
no
probably care
shot.
more about their project than they care about your friendship, probably.
When you have like a project that a bunch of people are using like that, you do not play games with it. But also, if you're paying for like continuous integration and testing,
Oh yeah.
you gotta pay for all that shit. You know? Can I get
2021.
can I get a Hacktoberfest shirt for doing Simple OBS?
Oh, can you?
Maybe.
You gotta ask them.
No, I don't PR. I just push.
Participating. There were 116,000 participating repos last year.
Damn.
Yeah, I know the guy who does RuneLite. A couple of years ago, he was like, he PR'd and insta-merged some changes he was making, and we were all like, "Don't you normally just commit those to main?" He's like, "Yeah, I want a t-shirt." Okay.
That's pretty smart.
Anyone that runs an open source project on GitHub or GitLab and desires help from the community to improve their projects can join Hacktoberfest. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, so you get listed on their
Yeah.
thing. But I mean, as I say, there were 116,000
Yeah.
last year, so it's
Looks
not
like the webcam window is bouncing off the chat window and transferring all its momentum.
But I'm
What the
surprised.
fuck is going on there? There's a
What's all
physics
about
object
it?
not being removed. It's the chat is floating. There's something
Yeah.
invisible.
To be floating. But we do two things when we remove a window, and the first one is we unregister the physics.
No, but I think there's an issue in unregistered physics where it's not deleting the physics item from world.
That sounds
Or it's
gross.
duplicating webcam? I can't...
That
Oh,
sounds more likely.
put a console log in world on a Stream Deck button, and then I can just push it, and I can just log world, and I can see all the bodies and see what they're assigned to. Final Save 4 scene. Ooh, croissant, nice. Nice. I haven't played Final Fantasy. I thought it was sitting on the webcam window, but yeah, it looks like there's other objects that are being dumb, and we gotta figure out why they're not being removed. But I'm gonna make a Stream Deck key that just console logs world for me.
But I mean, the physics stuff hasn't changed.
Yeah, but the implementation has of a lot of other shit that can cause it to do that.
Maybe.
Where is world being? Is it physics? World.
Probably somewhere near me.
World.remove body. So where's world defined?
World equals new world.
Hey.
Line 17.
Can we make our export function set up? Can I export world itself?
It is.
Oh. Yep. I now have a new Stream Deck key that is world.
Smart.
Stream Deck keys are so fucking handy now. Because I just put a string in, I just go in here, I copy it, put it there. I don't have to think about the numbers. I'm just like,
Yeah,
wow,
that's super
it's
cool.
so good.
Yeah.
Why is
folders
Hype Train
too.
begin
Folders work.
complaining?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Expected 0 arguments, got 3.
Yeah. That was
That is
a
a different
that was a
number.
holdover. Don't worry about it. Yo, right, senpai, how you doing?
Right.
Big drunk boy.
Tush doesn't give any like info on the magic numbers required to trigger a hype train, do they?
No, but you can guess
Because it's all scaled
yeah,
per
yeah.
channel.
Oh, no, this setting. So it's 3 events, and it has to be 100 bits or more. But the time that they last was meant to be 5 minutes, but yeah. There's a co-poster going around with all the info you need. It goes like this. Have you heard of a critic that came out which you find a sanity? It's a free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Sword expansion up to level 6 for free with no restriction and playtime. Go on. I don't have enough time to code, let alone get into an MMORPG.
It's a pasta.
Wait, Brendan, where are you?
Yes.
You're just sitting on wheel.
I am, because I am reading.
Ah, okay. I was
But
just
I mean,
like,
like
what's
on
happening?
big channels, it takes a lot to start a hype train.
Yeah, but that's set by the streamer.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a setting.
Huh.
Yeah.
I never knew that. Interesting, because I watch like a lot of Captain Sparkle's VODs, and he like it's on the Vault Hunter series. So there's a lot of like gift subs and bits and what have you.
Yep.
And always at the start of the stream, he'd be like, you know, anticipating a hype train, and it'd be like 15 minutes in, he'd be like, "Oh, Twitch has decided to do the hype train. It was the magic numbers of."
Yeah, that's a that's all set up by the streamer. Yeah. He's just straight up lying to his audience. That's pretty scummy. Right here. I have it on the lowest settings I can possibly do. So you have this. So technically,
I mean, I thought with Captain Spark, it's more likely he just said it at some point and forgot.
so you can set the cooldown period. You can set how many events it needs to trigger it, and then the difficulty. But the difficulty is after it started. So if one hadn't started, then that's because he set this to fucking 25 events. And that's in a 5-minute period.
Yeah, I know.
Choose how many support events must occur within a 5-minute period to kill for hype train. That is outdated because the thing at the top of chat says 10 minutes usually.
Yep.
Select the difficulty for your hype train goals. It doesn't really say what it is. Oh yeah, so it just says this. Completing level 1 on this difficult process community combined events, 20 tier 1s gifted subs, or $100 of bits. And it goes up from there. I have it on the lowest setting. Because I like hype trains.
Oh, but I mean, he easily gets like, yeah, combined support event don't think either. So yeah, I don't know if maybe he just turned the threshold up because he easily gets like 50 gift subs at the start of each stream. So definitely isn't the goal issue.
It's it's
maybe
definitely he just has this
maybe he
yanked up to 25.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
I never knew that because I can't see those settings. I am a mere pleb.
Yeah, but them the affiliate and partner settings.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm honestly surprised it's not some random Twitch algorithm that they actually gave settings.
Well, they
for
let
that.
you choose it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on in console logging world isn't working.
I mean, I also know someone who
might have
is,
misspelled
like
that.
vehemently against hype trains because they're predatory.
Wait, you're someone who doesn't like hype trains?
No, not me. I know someone I follow on Twitter who's against them because it's like, yeah, and I think he does on his channel, but it's like the language Twitch uses is like guilting viewers into like, oh, you're gonna miss it if you don't just give another sub or whatever. It's like,
It is a little cringe.
That's why I
But
make
also,
it so
it
it's
does
not just
work,
some
you know?
piece of shit at the top of chat and it actually has an impact on the stream.
does shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the normal hype trains, no, they're not fucking worth it and they mean fucking shit all.
Get some temporary emotes. Woo.
Yeah. That's why I want to put some shit behind the hype train so it actually means something and it's not just, hey, hype train started. Okay, back to doing what I was doing while it just sits there in chat.
I also feel like if you do stuff with hype trains, it's like it's important that you focus more on like what's been done in the hype train rather than who did it. Because if like someone gifted 25 subs in the hype train, you put their name on screen massive just because it was part of the hype train. It's like that's definitely potentially encouraging people to do what they can't afford. But people do spend much money on stupid shit, so fucking
Ride doing the good stuff. Something is really fucky with the events as well. Like there's, I don't know what it is. They're not coming in.
That's
I've got a secret for you, Josh. I was never happy with the fucking defense system.
1-2 oatmeal. Kirby is water.
Like sometimes they work and then sometimes they just vanish.
For account creation, I do have
bark from those weird
an idea.
trees.
Yeah.
I feel like anytime I bring up something that was done before I got involved, and Josh was like, yeah, me and Brendan spent months working on that and setting it up, and then I just say, Brendan, yeah, can we do it again?
Oh yeah,
That's why it took months, is
to be
because
done.
every time we came up with an idea, we were like, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
Let's do it again.
We can only
Each
speculate the
time it
motives.
slowly got better, but like
Yes.
it was always
Sick of
just
the
the
political
shit.
class, so let me
Yeah.
just say for the record,
But it was
What is
like
up with
our
the
shit,
physics?
the
you know.
vaccine rollout in Australia
Hey.
is a
Fucking.
Brendan, Josh thinks that the first, he says, well, he thinks the simple OBS is like 85% done, and that the first 85% aren't the easiest part of a project.
Yes, America.
I didn't say it's not the easiest, but I'm not saying.
No, but
Oh,
getting
I
to the
think
point
no.
where
I
you
think
can
more
say
95%.
it's 100% done.
No, I'm saying the last 95% is fucked. I think putting names of shit in a schema file, for the context, we were referring to the schema file, and I was saying, like, finishing stuff like that isn't super fucking difficult.
No,
People are sick
but
of
getting
the
to the point where you have to
political class, so let me
say
just
this
say
is
for the
finished
record,
is...
Oh, yeah, no, that's fucked. When you get, yeah,
No, yeah.
it never happens. It's never finished.
Yeah,
I'm well
yeah,
aware.
1.0
I
is
made
gonna be a
MEMEDOWS
long
1.0.
You tend towards 100%. You never reach it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
this is
what
But what
importing
he's
world from
saying about
P2. It's
the-
not importing.
Yeah, you gotta import the actual file.
Yeah. What's...
What were you saying about the what was it? The thing you said just before.
Events?
Yeah, the schemes in the file.
Oh, I was just like I was just talking about like to 100% finish off all the schemas for the base sources
Oh right.
and all the options and shit that they have. And I was saying like I'd say we're at 85% and we just gotta do this brute work to do that. Yeah. But once that's done, it's done, and then it's just finding these little niche bugs for random use cases that fuck us. It's great.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is that each user has an updated app field, right? We can have a query that says grab us things that were updated after this time, and then whenever something gets updated,
Add it to
that
the user
document
store.
will be refetched, and we can update the value.
Yeah,
Um,
that'll work.
Because are we gonna need you to? Is there anything that will be? No, all of it will be done on your client. We're not gonna have any server-side code that fucking does calculations.
No.
will we?
No, everything is local, and then we're just updating.
Okay. I don't think I have time to do this today, but we will do it at some point. And I do know how I'm gonna do it, and it will work better.
Do you batch send stuff to Firebase or?
Yes.
Okay.
Some of them. From what I understand. In Stream Store, we batch the XP updates. Yeah.
I just figure if you're working with a local version then batch what you can.
Yeah, no, we do.
World
but
is
what
just
I-
not being
basically-
console. Oh, my client's bugged.
Broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you can remove. You should be able to remove like the starting positions for all your scene items, so that they don't like get flung around every time you restart.
No,
the
but I
code.
love that.
It is funny.
Okay.
I know that
That
it's
was
working
nice,
then.
That
Yeah,
is
it's the
true.
physics
It's-
canary.
Yeah, I know it's initializing properly.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
fair.
Why is that not
It's a
console
world.
login?
Wait, it is, wasn't it?
Right,
No, I didn't on
Oh, on
add shape.
ad border. Yeah.
Wait, isn't it borders?
He's doing something.
I'm just doing it in different stages. It should be here.
You could do it on physics tick.
Lamau.
That might
That's
kill your
it.
console.
But yeah, console log world.
I'm gonna do it just before we remove,
Terrible idea.
and then after we remove. See
I
what's
think it sounds
happening.
like a great idea, personally.
Turn on physics stick. That sounds
I think
awful.
you're crazy.
How much data could that possibly be?
What's going on?
It appears to be hanging.
Why the fuck is the video up there?
That's fine.
That's what we're trying to
Why is
figure
it-
out.
Why is it floating?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
What the
That's a great question. Why didn't we think of asking that question?
It's just hanging out.
Something's really fucky with the code. There we go.
Us.
Okay, so what does world look like? And then what does it look like after? So this is right before it removes it. Bodies.
You may actually not get an accurate reading there because world is an object and it doesn't read the console doesn't read the internal fields until you actually open it. So you may need to put a debugger instead because
Yeah,
that's true.
they'll actually just be the same.
God, yeah. Well, I just need to open it quicker.
No,
I need to
you won't
open.
have
No, because I can open the one when it. I open the one when it adds it. Because I'm console.
when it adds it, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because
Between
then I can open it.
before and
Yeah.
after it removes it,
Because
you
this
have
is
time to do
while
that.
it's existing, and then this is after it's removed. Because we have 6, and then I can see which body it is now. This still says 6 bodies. What's... Yeah, I'm just going to turn off videos, because fuckers are screwing with my testing. Cool.
You
Almost
really
good.
could just be loading, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the
Do you
physics.
want to, you could create up a physics debug screen in your client that like takes all the physics objects
And
then
tells you
renders
their-
them as divs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, shows you what it thinks they. What it thinks exists.
That's certainly doable.
I mean, I was kind of like picturing that, and then you could like drag things around as well.
Oh, yeah.
But
It's just like a physics debug screen. Like Randy with his fucking skeleton bone lines. He was trying to do for ages. But anyway, if I don't know if you or Hannah are gonna try and do all that Firebase shit, but the way it
I
would
don't know
work.
things.
Okay, fair. Each user would have a updated app field and a created app field, which is like the time they were last updated. And you would listen. You'd have a query that said, okay, give me all the user documents that were created after the current time that the code's starting. Come in. And then from that query, then whenever a document is created, the user's added, it would just update on your client. And then you'd be good. And then if something gets modified, it shouldn't matter because everything's done locally. So it shouldn't count as a read. If it does, that's annoying, but
I could see it counting as a read though.
I don't think it should, because it will actually, it has a feature called latency compensation, where if you make an update on your client, then it will instantly be reflected in your UI. It just assigns it locally, and then it will actually trigger 2 events, one for when it's first updated and one for when it's actually updated in the database. But I don't think it will cause a read because it's already updated locally.
Mm-hmm.
If it does, that's really annoying, and I hate that. But,
Yeah, it might like do a read just to ensure
yeah.
parity or whatever. But maybe not.
Yeah. Also, I want to use MongoDB for local stuff, but that's another issue.
What about like a text file?
Changing
That's-
again.
That's even worse than what we have now.
A .txt, comma separated.
Literally, just a CSV file.
Why not? Like yeah, a CSV,
You just iterate
but
through
don't-
everything.
But you don't even like own Excel, so you can't.
Bro, what do you mean you're not putting in all your data in an Excel file? The British government did that. They worked out fine for enough time until they ran out of rows and they failed tracking all their COVID data. Yeah, that's never gone wrong before. No.
God, NHS.
They ain't got money.
Alright,
So I gotta restart this and let's see if I can get it to work.
I'm having dinner with my parents in an hour. Catch you later.
Alright,
Have fun.
see ya.
See you. Good luck getting the physics shit worked out.
Yeah. Bye, cat.
Okay, so does this say 6? Cool. Now I can see the difference. Figure out what it's actually set to. So 4, 5. I have to actually open this array or else it shows the current. Yep. You have to open every single instance.
Why don't you just log bodies?
That's a good question. Because I forget that that's a thing that I can do sometimes.
And you also forget that brackets have to close sometimes.
What? Oh, I
What?
overwrote it. I did have to close, it just deleted them.
No, WebStorm would never do that.
It's not. I don't think that's saved properly. Because it didn't log bodies.
It's probably because I did it.
No, it's still just doing all of world.
That's
The
fun.
fuck?
No, it's not.
It's doing it. Oh, we didn't update it on add. Just remove. Let me.
I'll do it. You know what's fun? I made 4 Plex playlists. One for each phase of the MCU.
Oh, sorry. I need to see if this updated on the website.
Yes.
Does it say I have more squads? Does it say 10 squads? It says 15 squads. I missed some. Oh, there was another one just before. So it works.
Yeah,
The
there was.
exercise are toggling up, and it says I have a timeout. So gamers, once the wheel is operational, once we have the queue done, and you can spin it, it'll update on the website. So it's number 9, which has a size of shape box. The width and height is 376 by 399. I don't think that's right.
What was it? Was it a cat?
Mm-hmm. That should be a
What's the
square.
cat's data? Well, I mean, no, because
Slightly taller than a square. Yeah.
Yeah, which it is, which would imply.
But it was very big.
Yes, 376 by 379 is not as big. Is not how
So
big cat
the easiest way to test is just run it again and see if it's still 376 by 379.
because it should be randomized.
Yep. And it is a number that I can't see.
Shapes.
Yes. 376 by 399.
Okay, so that implies to me it's adding the borders, but it's not doing the scale. But we are. But we are. That would be in register physics. It does this thing where it
Right here.
times a zip.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or
No. Where meme.
bonk. Hmm.
We register. We override
Yeah.
the bounds.
Ah.
And it does a this rule, which would imply that these aren't set. But I mean, that would complain.
What if we console log it?
Yeah, we can. We just have to do it like.
Wouldn't
yeah.
it just do it before the return?
You can, yeah. Either way. Well, I don't know, because get bounds is like a thing. But yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
And get rid of those other. Uh-oh.
You made it.
Why is it angry?
Because you got rid of the thing it was in control. Oh,
Oh, what the fuck?
yeah, you got rid of the return.
When I click it, sometimes it does like the next. Oh, that's
Thank you.
weird.
think
Where are
it's
the other
just-
console logs?
They're around.
I want to remove them.
Yeah.
What was that in? Index physics, yep.
Yep.
Because you already know it's
So-
wrong now.
When you like leave a file having saved it, it doesn't always like
Update.
work. Like it
Yeah.
opens it on mine, following whatever, but it doesn't mark it as saved. And so if I close it, it's like, do you want to save that? I'm like, no, because it's not my problem.
Wait, so cat. It's just one. It's just one the whole time. It's not getting a different scale.
So content properties are. Is this wrong? Hang on. So this dot source dot. Does content properties have a width? A scale rather. Come on. No. It has a scale. I wonder what that. if
Do
that's-
just console log content properties.
Yeah, if it's going to be anything, it'll be that.
Right.
No, it's not really.
Nope.
Content log. This.
Just console log this. Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but that's like a lot. But yes, that's.
Well, just to
fine.
see what we're working with.
Yeah.
Window item properties. Scale is 1:1.
That's the window. You want the source.
Source items,
Items, yeah.
content, properties. Scale is 1:1. What?
So. This video just not setting it right now? Because it's setting a scale.
But it's just not setting it in our object, is it?
Window takes a scale. What does a window do with a scale? Scale?
It's part of the args that it passes through.
Yep.
And it does scale here. Oh, no, it's top left. Where's content?
I'm not seeing where scale is.
What's being set? Because it's resizing shit, but where?
Right, yeah, 'cause it's part of ARGs, so it's wherever ARGs is. But... I don't know.
Oh, then it's in the create function. Initial scale.
Yeah.
Set scale. Yep. Calculate window item transform. Which receives a scale.
I mean, do X and Y.
I don't think this is ever updating our object though. I think this is just building an object and sending it to OBS.
I mean, no. So the thing is calculate window item transforms is what we use to.
Oh, this is where we're updating it here.
Right. It's what we use to override
Our object and OBS.
and stuff.
Mm.
So
set properties is the issue.
well, maybe.
I mean, this is where it does stuff. All of this is calculating.
Yeah, go back to the console. I'll see if there's anywhere in that does have the right scale. So you got. What about properties bounds? Content properties bounds.
Oh.
That's just nothing.
Yeah.
Content source. Go down to under where it says ref content. Way down. Up. Yeah, source. Because that's the actual scene. Which has an item which has
Background and
either.
video.
Yeah.
Yep. There it is.
Scale. But I mean, like, we can't generically call into that in Windows.
Look at chat. Can't we go down that far?
Not in window because not everything's a video.
Hmm.
I mean, why was this working before?
I don't know. We're using the scale of the. We have to use the scale of video.
Yeah, because I mean, Windows
It shouldn't have worked before.
It's setting a scale on like the webcam and stuff, right?
No.
Does the webcam not scale on main?
Not without me sliding, but then it's reinitializing physics and it's just passing through its scale up here.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, camera window is scaled at 0.25.
Because we're scaling it at new window, aren't we? In video? So where are we
Yeah.
applying? Oh, Brendan's fucking issues in set properties, Monka.
Yeah, what are you guys trying to work out?
The scale isn't being put in the right places.
The scale of what?
Windows.
in the actual argument, you passed a new window?
Well, so it is scaling it. The scale is working for the window in OBS, but physics is trying to read it from somewhere that thinks it's 1-1
Means it's 1-1.
as the scale. I mean, XY.
Have you looked at get bounds in window item?
Hang on a sec.
Because that's where it gets the
yeah,
window
in-
height.
Well, in window we do when we do register physics,
You know, there's some logic there. That is a more
do get
acceptable
bounds,
way. Oh, no.
which returns the width of the content properties width times the scale. But that scale is it thinks is 1. The items content properties scale. This is coming up 1 every time. If you went into items content source items video scale, it's correct. I think it's because there's a scene.
Logic there. That is
But
a
no,
more
well,
acceptable
well,
way.
okay,
Oh,
I see.
no. We could use.
Fucking, I don't know.
So you're saying that this scale is always 1.
We locked it.
Even
But how
if
come
you
this doesn't
pass.
happen on webcam?
But what? So if for an example, what should it be?
0.11,
Small
So-
numbers.
small, something
meant
lower
to
than
be?
1.
0.25 for the camera.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there no camera video icon? Oh,
Did it get commented out or something? Oh, it's angry.
moved.
Why is
Oh, I accidentally moved it. That'll do it.
Why do you do these things?
so window gets provided
Complicated.
scale?
Yeah, just an int, and it does applies that to like initial scale at some point. Yeah, initial scale is scale, and then initial scale is passed to set scale. There's an X and Y, which then does the transform.
Also, just a quick aside. It's Twitch that's lagging, or the cloud-based function that's lagging on processing the new incoming events from redemptions.
Neat.
Because I was just watching the Firestore and there was no events, and then all of a sudden they all came in at once, and then all got written by our code.
Ah,
So yeah, this is
So it's not our code causing the issue.
strange.
yeah. So it's like this isn't setting right.
So and these properties are correct, yeah?
I don't know.
You probably want
Well,
to make sure.
Yo,
if you-
General Bud, how you doing?
yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of log spam.
General
Yeah.
Bot, you don't have to do the command anymore. It's on the website. And it updates in real time now. You can use the website and it shows it. It's so good. It's so good.
You know,
Oh my god.
Windows should probably have their own width and height anyway.
Yep.
And then we use that to calculate the physics bounds. Because at the moment, you know how you have the like scaling past
And then we're
full
adding
screen,
in some stuff.
how it
Yeah.
does the thing.
Mhm.
That isn't accounted for in physics.
True.
So Windows should probably have a way to report the their size.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And Duran, I've thought about that. Really fucking difficult to
Okay,
do.
make a mental note of that. We'll do that another time.
Yeah, but in the meantime, yes, this did not appear to be setting the scale correct. So.
Yeah. If
open. Yeah.
if calculate scene item properties or calculate the transforms is retaining the correct value, then something's wrong in SimpliBS. If it's the incorrect value, then it's our calculations.
Open any of them with a scale. Scale, that's big number.
The first one has it, and then all the other ones have.
Why is the scale so big? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
157.
What the fuck? Because this is the correct scale that's coming in.
Oh wait, no, that's actually correct. Yeah,
What on?
Where's
it's meant to be 157.
Oh yeah, that's the border when because it's 1 pixel wide and we're stretching it out to scale it.
right? Yep.
That's borders. Yeah, that's intentional.
So it is doing a set properties, but when we try to read that property,
It's not correct.
no.
Immediately after the set property, just console log that property and see if it's sticking.
I mean, sure. I don't want to be in here.
See if it's being assigned.
Why would I do? Oh, I'm still in the price. That's fun. Ooh. Bye. No, don't do it in the price.
Why not?
Because it's gonna not work.
Yep.
It's a fairly compelling reason. Do it outside here. Just stop.
Oh, Andrew, I'm also the technology's not there yet to do that.
Bam. VTuber redemption. Yes.
I looked into that in the past, and the programs don't have good hotkeys. Cannot read property index of undefined.
That's fun.
What?
That's wheel spin.
What the fuck?
Got me.
Oh,
yeah.
no, I know why. I don't know why.
To do
I'm not
a-
passing it an object anymore, I'm just passing it my username.
Yep. Press the cat button.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's setting it. Fine.
Promise pending. Promise status fulfilled. What? Oh, there's the result. Scale is 1-1. It's not setting it. That looks like a set properties issue.
I'll try something else. Key. I mean, I'm sure it is doing that. I just need to. So we only care about key content. Yeah, so that's the one that we're setting it properly. But it's just not.
Is this content?
Fucking, I don't know.
This is the scene. Content's giving us the scene, not the...
Content
Which
is a scene.
Oh, the scene should be scaled. Yeah, because it's
Window
inside the bot. Yeah. Don't worry.
And I mean, I should do it. I'm gonna just await that just so we don't get that. Doesn't really matter. But
Yeah, it's just not sticking.
that's fun.
So we have an issues with set properties. I'll let Brendan know.
Yeah, because that's some real deep stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing we can't change that on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good to know it's simple OBS and not us.
Mm-hmm. We can look into it. I'm not
Yeah,
looking into
yeah.
that because he's using deep partials. Fuck that
Have you
noise.
noticed that you misspelled squats?
How did I misspell it? Where?
I'm looking at chat.
Oh.
If you had left it, it could have been your loophole.
It says
Scouts are actually a different
squouts.
type of exercise.
That's just doing this, just turning my arm into a...
shots, and I'm doing something.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I was wondering why Twitch has been really high today. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm downloading Twitch VODs right now. Do it.
Hmm.
Pretty sure they're.
Do you want to do the queue? Super dumb queue?
Yeah, better than a smart queue.
I mean, how would you do a smart queue?
I have no idea. Smart queues are always like bragging about how intelligent they are. It's stupid. Dumb queues buy you beer. Do you know there is no program that exists to download both a Twitch VOD and its chat?
That wouldn't surprise me.
It's like, I mean, I don't mind because Twitch Chat Downloader is such a solid command line program, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to do two things.
Could you not just automate it between both of them?
Yeah, but I mean, the thing I use for downloading VODs isn't command line.
Yep.
Because some people are bad at Twitch. Well, no, it's Twitch is bad at Twitch and doesn't give chapter data. So I can't tell if someone started a VOD and it's like they're playing one game and I only care if they're playing like Minecraft, for example. They might switch to Minecraft later and I have to check the VOD to see if they did. So it's just like I do a search and like if the VOD's more than a few hours, I'm like they might have switched games. I should check that. Because Twitch doesn't give a shit about VODs really in the API.
Where were we doing that stuff just before?
Okay.
The console logging.
Myriad places. The window stuff.
Yeah, like the before and after. Right here.
Scale.
It's definitely
Yes,
doing, yeah,
that's
this .items.content.set properties, yeah.
Yep.
The biggest issue is he swapped over to merge deep. End to end, yeah. I have it automatically running now so that we don't get pre-rolls across the channel.
Yeah, I
Subs
just
don't get ads, but... Yeah, you should put in a support ticket if you haven't already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. It's...
Can't hear the stream? Ah, yeah, that's a good point. I'll just dance.
Wait, where did my... Oh my god, my brain is weird. I saw an ad playing and instinctively closed the tab, apparently. I don't remember doing that.
That's fair. That is completely fair. I would do the same thing. Yep. That's a good point. He's asking if it's all stuff or just like scale stuff.
Do you have any of those consoles still?
Mm-hmm.
Or you can just see if there's any other disparities. because some of them just the X and Y was set.
Yeah, but they're just default values, which is the issue. Yeah.
Right, so we see anything that set properties
Yep.
is used on. Ew. Well, gee, how many places could possibly be using
actually-
set properties?
X and Y, because it's set content properties position is 96540, but here its position is different. It's 11,071 and 852. So it doesn't seem to be setting anything.
Is that the... Yeah, that's...
Yes,
Yeah.
set scale, or the key is content, and then the properties are here. And it's meant to be 96540. And its XY is 1171 852.
That's bizarre, because that's just in the scene, right?
Yeah.
And they should always be centered.
Mm-hmm.
Can you look at OBS when it's doing that? See that?
I can on a longer video.
Yeah.
Oh, these? My
In the
babies?
scene, or
My massive fucking titties?
I think the
My
video
super
scene, yeah,
stuffed
not the
up milkies?
window.
videos? Yeah, it's centered.
It's really hard to see if it's...
I can tell that it's
Fabric
centered.
Stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds?
Yeah.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking...
And then it removed it. I feel like we might be logging the wrong thing.
I think so.
Because the scene just has the video playing in it, right? The one that's called scene is just the video. Which
yeah.
that scene in...
That's the content of the window.
Yep.
Oh no, it has a background. It has a background.
Yep.
Colours.
Into window. And that should be getting scaled, which is being scaled, yeah. But it's just not being set. Why is its position in a weird...
Like it is working. It's working for OBS.
Yeah. What I want to know is,
'Cause we
why is
can-
this position saying this?
Yeah. I don't know if I can...
That's the really concerning thing.
That's quite wrong.
Yeah.
Because that reads like a physics position.
Yeah,
like it's
which
been-
shouldn't...
Bumped up against something, but that's not what that scene should have.
Yeah.
That's what the window scene's position should be on main, potentially.
But it's still... But it's not being set to OBS, it's just being set to the object. So I feel like the object is setting it to the wrong... Like, physics is setting it to the wrong object.
Potentially.
But then it wouldn't animate on... Oh, I think physics is writing and reading from the wrong object.
Yeah, because if it was writing in the window, borders wouldn't follow.
No. Like, it's writing in our objects, but it's updating in OBS correctly.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, I think physics is updating position to the wrong thing and hooking into the wrong thing. And that's why the scale's being set back to 1, is it's immediately overriding it back to 1 in the physics tick.
Sure.
So physics is just hooking into the wrong object. So there's an issue with bounds item? No, because it can't be physics, because it has to be something to do with the windows. Bruh.
So it's maybe this is on the wrong thing where I am. No, because this is what sends it to OBS.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing it do.
And if that was wrong, it'd be fucked for everything else.
Yeah. If you change this, would it like change the speed?
Mm-hmm.
Like you could do slow mo.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's find out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
I broke the counting rules.
Who?
Oh. I was multitasking. I just zoned out. Ignore me.
Oh wow. People doing maths in there.
What? Oh,
Like
yep.
100 plus 3. That opens so many doors. Get into some advanced like integration.
What happens if you use a variable that no one knows about?
What?
You just type in like,
Oh, like 100 plus x. It's like x could be the right number.
I was saying something more absolute, like the radius of the average coconut
Sure.
plus 4.
That seems legitimate.
You don't specify what unit of measurement.
That's true. Alright, let's change that back to 60.
Yep.
Boop. Um. So yeah, so it's not that. I mean. That is bizarre though. I kind of want to log this. But I know we can't. I mean, we could log here and just make physics really slow.
Yeah.
Just change the weight.
Yeah. And just do like 30 seconds between frames.
Yeah, my headset needs charging.
Yeah, we can do that. And then what do we, and we just console log world here.
No, I was gonna console. Because I want to see what it's setting the properties to.
Yep.
I will say,
Let's see.
like my Astros are like 4 years old now probably, and they get like 11 hours battery life before they start complaining.
I set that to the wrong thing. There we go. Now it's 30 seconds per tick.
Quick, read it.
Where did you...
Oh.
Wait, which one is it?
Yeah. Start again. I saved. You might need to save.
No, it's got physics item. I just don't...
Well, the point is, does it like a window or does it like a scene? I mean, a window is a scene, but you know what I mean.
There is no physics.
What?
There's nothing that says physics item. Like it did earlier.
Do a hard refresh.
Oh, I
don't know
think
if
the
it's-
video gets deleted before it even gets to add it to the physics tick.
Sure. I mean, this would happen on any physics object though, so it doesn't need to be a video.
I don't have any others.
You have your camera.
Can we get rid of the set scale? Because that's happening whenever I move my camera.
Yeah, sure. I thought we did. We did. I just didn't save it.
Oh. Yep.
Right. Yeah.
What line is it?
look- It's
What's
done.
on Windows TS 70?
Yeah, I don't know. Something really cool. I
these?
bet.
My boobies, my massive.
Hopefully this
fucking
is there while
titties,
it's going through a tick.
My super stuffed up milkies, my hunger bonger doinky
Yeah,
boinkies.
we did it. They all look like window items.
Gravity welling sex mode.
Okay, so that's setting the right properties. So I don't know why
Source.
this video scene is looking so funky. It'll be items.
Oh, yep. Content. Properties. Scale 1-1.
Yep.
What the fuck?
And a funky old position.
Yeah. What the fuck? The height and width is... What?
Height and width is fine because it's a.
But it's...
yeah, 'cause it's a scene.
No, but it should be 1920 by 1080. Like the actual height and width. Because source width and height is 1920, 1080. Height and width is 10 at 19 by 1812. So like it's had scale applied, but it's not actually showing up in scale.
It's fun.
So scale is... The height and width is accurate, but the scale is not.
Okay. Well, we could band-aid that if we wanted to.
Calculated and updated. Also, position is just in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Sure is. It's like up high.
Oh, no, that's where it's meant to be. That's where it's meant to be. Because we put it there. Because this is the scene. This isn't... Oh no, because this isn't on main. This is a...
This is the scene in the window.
Which is in another scene.
It should be centered in the window. I think.
That is the position that it is in main. So for some reason,
Maybe that
The-
is right then.
scene is getting the
That might
position
be.
of main object.
Yeah, it's like.
Like
it's,
content scene is getting the position in our object and the scale of the main one, but then the height and width is correct.
Yep. We could do maths to it. Like as a band-aid for right now. Like say.
We get it from height and width.
Yes.
That sounds awful.
Well.
Because there's something definite, like significantly wrong that's putting it on the wrong object. But it
Yeah, I meant a band-aid solution until the other shit's fixed.
Hmm. Maybe we could. So we just do...
Stuff, and I think Brendan should be having dinner. So
No, because that's physics. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, it could be deep partial.
no, I think it's how it's storing properties on simple views.
And it's going to the wrong source.
passing
Yeah.
thing. Yep. So if we were to
If we do the same thing, but we just do.
Yep.
Do we have source width and source height exposed?
Yeah, it's just content. No, we don't even need to do that.
Oh.
Because this is correct.
Oh, but content's angry.
Is it? It's not
Yeah,
me.
it doesn't exist. Content does not exist on type W. What?
I was just
Oh, source is W for
interesting.
window.
Oh, so stop. I didn't stop. Sorry.
Oh, dot properties
Yep.
dot width.
Yeah, I've stopped getting errors now. So that's fun.
Oh, because we're just passing through the width and height. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be like a. How do you do to-dos in this?
How do you do what?
Shh. I see. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to do smart things so we can easily come back and remember that we have to change this.
Oh, well, one thing we definitely need to change is the tick.
Maybe.
The physics tick. Where the fuck is that? Bonk. Hey, there it is.
Let's change this.
Oh yeah, let's get rid of this console log. And let's run a video and see if it works.
Oh, I did save, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, my bad. I don't know if VS Code even supports to-dos.
Nope. That didn't work.
What's it doing?
Let me do a save all. Oh, it's angry. Camera video icon's back. Oh god, what the fuck? Bruh. Bruh, what the fuck? Main, what are you doing? Main, what the fuck? How?
Just hanging out. Comma. There is a comma. Shut the fuck up.
Nope. Cat is still thick as fuck. What the fuck?
But that was supposed to be correct. Okay.
Do you want to just console log it?
I sure do.
Four eighty 1920, 480 1920. The cat button doesn't work. And chat is floating at the top of the screen?
Having a grand old time.
World is not
Bloody
defined.
refreshed.
What? Something is here. Oh, you've broken webcam. That is not right. The physics item for webcam is huge.
Right, yeah, no, it would be.
Yep.
'Cause it has the correct properties.
Yep.
Never mind this.
Shit.
I went maybe too far.
Probably.
Cool. Maybe we change the map. Yes, maybe we do. So instead of this,
Save. fuck it for now.
No, I got an idea.
Alright.
Same concept. But instead of this, it's which way does division work? Smaller than this dot. Sure. Dot property. No. Stop that. Oh, is it source width?
Yeah, source width.
Tell me if there's any errors.
Not currently.
Ship it.
Okay. The cat is on the taskbar. Give us a small cat. The cat is on the taskbar, and it's not being removed. But that's another issue. I want to sort out the queue first.
Okay, I'm just adding a to-do.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything in this, but in WebStorm there's like a tab that shows all your to-dos.
Okay.
In this,
There is not.
it might be.
Can we figure out the queue?
Yes.
Yep.
Just pin to you. Let's go somewhere. Yep. Definitely.
Where should this should be a store, right? We already have event store.
Yeah, we can add it to this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really know how the event stuff works.
We should put it somewhere else.
I don't know.
Should we do it on the handler? Because we redemptions, right?
Yeah, unless there's anything else you'd want to be queuing.
I don't think so.
About like chat command stuff. Sorry,
Well,
you
if a
have
chat command triggers
just-
something, we'll add it. We'll just we'll add it to the queue as a redemption. Like we'll omit it.
Sure. Yeah. Then yeah.
I've put some stuff in here, and I don't know why I did.
Like hype train.
Yeah, what the fuck is that doing here? I don't know why it's there.
No.
Oh, because it's a redemption discount. This is talking to redemption store.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, that could happen elsewhere.
Yeah, but it's here.
Sure.
The only other place is in Hype Train.
Yeah, well, that would be the sensible place, you'd think.
But that takes effort. I suggest zooming in a bit. Your code is a bit difficult to see on full screen. This is a 1440p monitor. It's going to be difficult to see because my code's bad.
Well, no, just because, yeah.
Now I can't see as much. Yeah, it's just because it's a 1440p screen that's downscaled to 1080p for stream. We have a lot of long horizontal rows was the main reason I had it there. But how you doing, Zootsie? Yeah, that tweet's doing numbers.
Isn't isn't one of those nice scales of.
No, it is
1080.
not.
It's like 1 1/3.
It is not one of those good scales. It is a bad scale. Relaxing while waiting for lunch. What about you? Trying to fix all the bugs. There's many in abundance. Okay, I need to not forget that I have this in my fucking my thing.
Clipboard.
Yeah.
Have you not set up the Windows
There we go.
clipboard history yet?
Nope. No.
You should. It's great.
I need to bring Hype Train discount from Redemptions.
Yes. And wherever Hype Train was being called needs to. Yep.
Yeah. I'll find Hype Train. Did you mean Hype Train?
Yeah, you just want to remove the redemption store bit.
Wait, what? Ah.
Maybe.
Oh, I need to say function. Because it was inside a
Sorry, my
a
errors are still
constructor before.
Like,
It was
I can
inside
see
a
the error
class.
that it doesn't exist in the redemption store. But if I remove that, the error doesn't go away.
There is now an error in Redemption Store. Oh. Oh. I guess I just need that in multiple places.
These aren't errors, right? No, just my screen.
Oh, it was. It was because it was tracking Hype Train discount as a variable. But I just need to export it, don't I?
Yeah.
How do you export a
Mm.
variable? So just export let?
Just to say where you were doing it. Yeah.
It's using it for the calculation on Update Redemption because Update Redemption can be called from multiple locations.
Sure.
Because multiple things can update the cost of all items, including viewer multiplier or a raid. So it needs to reference Hype Train discount from all over the shop. But then it also needs to know it here. That was the main reason, was just the scope of Hype Train discount.
Yeah, it's fine. I have many fake errors. Can you restart TypeScript?
They're not there for me, so that's a TypeScript shouldn't fix it, but I can.
I know, because that sometimes resyncs.
Yours, yep. On re-init. Yep. Do 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 do. The queue system. Where the I guess that should be in Redemptions, right?
Good places any.
Alright, because that can then just be part of the Redemption store. Yeah. Because we just want to add it as a flag on there for how many are in the queue, right? No, because we have to store all their user data alongside it.
For some, yeah.
What if every redemption has an object of objects? And we just check the length of it.
Yeah.
So we just have it's a big store. And each of them, it's just each redemption has a thing of redemptions. And we just check the length of each specific one. And if it's over 1 or if it's over 0, then we run that redemption once it's finished. If it's not, then it just does nothing.
Yeah. And to like when you remove something from that, you can check the redemption ID and make sure you remove the correct one from the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't even have to care about that. We can just do it sequentially.
Yeah.
You just put it on the end and you just remove the front one and you just iterate through them.
Yes. Yeah.
Because we don't care, like, we don't have to track them being removed. As long as they're getting added and then actioned, it should work.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't remember which types keep orders, like maps or arrays or whatever. Not everything keeps the order.
An object of arrays?
No.
Like it's an object and then it's an array of objects.
I mean, the first layer of object seems redundant. Just
Oh
an
no,
array
the
of
the
objects.
first layer of object is just because local DB stores it like that.
Sure.
So it would be. Would we put it in here as a function? It would be a
Yeah, like add to.
async add to queue.
Well, that's the other thing is you want different queues, right?
Well, so it will be different queues, but yeah, so that's what each object will have its own queue.
Right.
Like each redemption will have its own queue.
Yeah,
So,
so add to queue could take a.
what takes
a reference
data,
name.
which is provisional redemption, and then we
right,
can
yeah,
sort it in there. Yeah, so we
Yeah.
just pass it this. And then in here it'll just add it to the map, but as a new thing.
Yeah.
Because we just have to use set. Where's set going to? That's key value. That should work. But will this add it to its own store, or will this add it to the same one as the rest? I feel like anything we do in here is gonna go on to this same map.
Well, yeah, I just don't use that.
Oh.
Make a new one.
Oh, yes, we don't do this redemptions.set. Yeah, we just do a new map. So first things we just we declare a new map, right?
Yeah, but we don't want that in add to queue.
Oh, well, you just
The map.
declare it outside.
Yeah, just at the same place where redemption is, basically.
Oh, you can do that. Yeah.
I don't know if it needs to be observable persist. Yeah.
When we
Probably
want to
do.
observable, so we can check
Yeah,
if
yeah.
something's changed. Yeah.
Oops.
And queue.
Whatever.
Yep.
It's lagging. Yeah, it'll be a map with string and.
I think it's the same.
provisional Redemption.
Yes.
Redemption is a provisional redemption plus some other stuff.
Do we want that other stuff?
Probably not. Probably not.
That is angry. Unexpected keyword or identifier. Provisional redemption implicitly has an any type? What? What? Huh. Wait.
Is provisional redemption not
No, it is.
it's an interface, not a type.
Yeah. Should we just use? Oh no, because it's not. And the map won't just be string and then provisional redemption, because it needs to be.
It doesn't even need a string. Doesn't even. We really don't just. I think we might just. Well.
Because it needs to be
Yeah,
a
yeah,
map
we do want
of
string, yeah.
objects.
Yeah. So the thing. Yes, this would be like. An array.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
So you have to nest them, not next to each other.
No.
Because that's throw on an error. Element implicitly has
Right.
any type because map string redemption has no index signature. Did you mean to call get?
Oh, not that. I meant here. Oopsie.
Ah.
Yes, we have a
Oh,
string,
because
which is what the
it's an
redemption
array
is.
of provisional redemptions. Yep.
Yes, and the string is the name of the redemption, which we can pull from the provisional.
Yeah.
When we pass it in.
Okay.
Is the provisional redemption, is that still complaining about anything?
No, it's fine now. Yeah.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
So then we just
Thank you,
do.
Jimmy.
This should be, because it's just adding to the queue. This isn't checking the queue. Because we'll call a separate function for removing and then checking if it needs to iterate over to the next one.
Yeah.
This should just be able to do like this dot. What would it be, data?
Be this dot redemption key. Dot
Oh, yeah.
push. I think.
No, it's set.
Yeah,
And
it
then-
is.
Push?
Well, we need to get the existing array
Yeah.
and then add to the array and then push that.
Redemption queue dot. It used to be data dot
Can you
name.
just do dot get on the redemption key?
Wait, what would it be called? Oh, title. Yeah, it's data dot title dot push. There we go. It'll be angry, but yeah. What? No, because we can just push directly to it.
No, that won't do what we want.
Because that'll put it at the
That'll-
front.
That'll put a single provisional redemption as the thing. Dot push on like that.
Yeah. And then we just go from the back.
Yes, dot push should do it. No, dot push I think adds to the back.
Oh, does it?
Pretty sure. Yeah, adds new items to the end.
Oh,
array.
yeah, easy. That we just literally just do that, and then just pass in push data. Right?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Because
Would
to
that not
remove, we
be,
just need to remove the one from the front.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So that
It would just be name, and then we just do splice. Whatever's at 0. Right?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Indeed.
Oh, no. Yes. And then we have, but there's some other stuff, because remove from queue also triggers the next one. Because remove from queue only triggers when it's finished. So that if the code crashes in the middle of redemption, it will trigger again on reload. Does that make sense? So when the code first loads, it will go through this and trigger any redemptions that are in the queue. And then once the redemption's finished, we just call remove from queue on that redemption. We just pass in its name, but you just call that at the end of it, and it'll check if there's another one in the queue. So if,
I mean, that doesn't need to be here though.
well, then it's just a single function that they have to call to both remove it and trigger the next one in the queue.
Right, but you could just have that in wherever we have running the redemption.
Oh yeah, because it's doing the queue looping. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can call this from there.
It's clean to keep these simple.
Yeah.
Um,
These are throwing errors, but
I don't see them, so they're not real.
element implicitly has any type because type map string provisional redemption has no index signature. Did you mean to call get?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do want get. I'm pretty sure maps you have to like treat friendly.
Like you have to do dot get name.
Yeah.
Like you have to
and
bring
then
it in
you'd have
first
to-
and then
and then push it.
Object is possibly undefined. That's fine. Yeah, you retrieve it into like memory and then you modify it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do
Well, it still has the error even if you get rid of the push. Does it? Oh, it doesn't.
so that gets us the array of things. So we need to add, yeah, provisional to.
Yeah.
And then we need to start redemption dot set. It's the dot name.
Wait, what?
Because that's how you actually add it.
Oh, yeah.
I think.
You have to pull it in, modify it, and then put it back out. Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, maps are weird in JavaScript. Like references and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. I get what you mean. That one is angry, but I'm not sure why. Can you put a question mark on it if it's possibly undefined? Or can you declare it? Oh, you can just do as any. Lamel. Why is name? Property name does not exist on provisional redemption. Oh, it's title.
That's what I meant.
Now there's no errors. Sweet. Now we can import them.
Yeah, so where do you run the thing?
All the console logs we're doing is fucking with the physics engine in window.
I'm gonna just remove.
Yeah. Which
You can just
window
do a
was
search
it?
for console log.
But there's
I
some
think there's a-
useful ones.
Yeah, well,
Oh, there's a lot in just like random files. God.
yeah. True.
Was it on physics?
I don't know, what's the consoles saying?
It says window, but was index tx60?
Oh, right, you're logging all the world.
Yeah. The worlds make it angry. But also,
There's no consoles there anymore.
there's on window TS line 70.
Yep.
Package client source OBS window. Are they already gone? I guess we'll find out. Main also has some.
Yes, because we were logging at that.
Oh yeah.
Not anymore.
Bonk.
Just gonna close all these things and it can
Yep.
resync them.
Oh, I can just do save all in it. Does the good
You'd
good.
think that would work, but not doesn't on my end.
Ah, your stuff doesn't. Yep.
Yeah, I
That'll
end up
do
with
it.
things that it thinks are unsaved, and I just have to close
Yeah.
them and
Can't read
reopen.
property index of undefined. Uh-oh. Wheel, why are you angry?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, I know why that's doing that. Okay, so now how do we do a Q loop?
Yes.
Do we just do a different function that's like queue finished?
Um.
Can we not put a listener and we just do an emitter whenever we want? Because then we can set an emitter from anywhere.
Yes. So provisional redemption comes in somewhere.
Yeah.
So in like where is
Oh,
update redemption?
update redemption comes from somewhere. Hype train does it? Update redemption's mine. Don't worry about it. That's just used for the hype train at the moment. Create redemption's the main one.
Right. All right. Yeah, that's what create redemption is.
Yeah.
Which is run by Redemption's TSX.
Submit redemption.
So, yeah. Basically, in create redemption is where we want to start.
No, create redemption is when it's added to my console, to my client,
Right.
not when it's called by a redeemer in chat.
Is there a difference?
Yes. Because like because do we want to start the queue if it exists? Is that what we'd want to do?
Well, yeah, I mean, we can just always queue, right? So whenever anything is redeemed, it is added to the queue, like asynchronously,
Yeah.
and then it starts going through that queue, and things can be added to it while it's waiting for the last thing.
But shouldn't we only have it when a redemption comes in from chat
Yeah.
and on code load? Like they're the only two events that should trigger the queue being processed.
Right.
But then how do we know if the queue's already running? Should the
Yeah.
queue just be running by itself?
Possibly.
We just put it on a loop every second?
Yeah, maybe. It
Oh
just
no,
runs
because then
through-
how does it know if one's actively running? We'd have to store which ones are running at the moment. God.
Yeah. I think. So, as an example, something like wheel.
That's why I wanted it to be like recursive. So it only triggers the queue function if when a redemption comes in, there's nothing in the queue currently. But then if a redemption comes in and there's something already in that queue store, then it skips that and just adds it.
Yep.
And then iterate to next one only gets called on the deletion. Like at the ending of a redemption is what loops over the queue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case,
So when a redemption comes in, we add it to the queue, and if there's we check if there's nothing there, we add it, and we start running the loop. But if we get a redemption in and there's something already in there, we just add it to the thing and we don't start the loop.
right?
We just add it and then leave it at that.
Yeah,
So that would
We
be
could
on redemption
detect.
handling.
yeah. There's like I know a potentially sloppy way to handle whether something's already running.
What?
Just a bunch of booleans.
God. This is an easy
Like,
way to know, because then it's just, if there's something in there, you just assume something's running. If there's stuff in the queue, it's running.
Yeah, but aren't you saying that you wouldn't queue if it's only one for?
No. So you queue, but so you check, is there anything in there? And if there isn't, it triggers the loop.
Yeah.
But if there is something, it just adds it. Like, oh, yeah, so if there's nothing there, it just triggers the redemption and puts one into the store.
the queue,
Yeah.
that redemption into
Yeah.
the queue, and
But
then,
if the length of that is already 1 or higher, it just adds to the queue and doesn't trigger the redemption. So it's a switch at the start. So where is redemption handling?
yeah, I don't know.
Does it not have a handler? Hold up. It has a handler. OBS redemptions index? No.
Maybe
Uh,
outside OBS.
oh, it would be outside.
Wouldn't it
Oh. No, because redemptions
Yeah,
is
no.
in client OBS.
No, yeah,
it?
that's the start.
Ah,
side.
yes. Redemptions base.
Data
Here it is.
handlers.
Right here is where we need to do it.
Right. So it's just whether or not we emit.
Yeah. So we just put a thing here that
Cool.
we either emit or we just store it. Because
Yeah.
the emit is what does it. So we can literally just put an if statement here. Add to the just do add to queue or don't. Yeah. Add to queue or emit and add to queue.
In that case, we could put the queue in here and use the redemption add payloads rather than provisional redemption. Right?
We could, yeah.
Because this is a redemption add payload, and that's what we want to add to the queue.
Yes, because that's all the stuff we have. Yeah. So we'll move the queue to here.
Yeah.
Do we? But this doesn't have a. Interfacing with the storage will be a pain in the ass if it's here. That's all.
Oh, because it doesn't have like a
Yep.
connection to. You sure?
Yep. Trust me, I tried doing it earlier, and it's a pain in the ass if it's outside of the constructor. Oh, because we are exporting the, but our, we just have to call like redemption store dot thing every time. Like we could do it, but we'd have to reference redemption store every time. Dot redemption queue. I
Yeah.
guess it could work, yeah.
Yeah, we just need to change redemption queue to use a redemption add payload instead of the
Yep.
provisional.
Is that redemption add payload exported?
No fucking no.
Oh, I don't think it's redemption add payload. Where is that from?
It's in the event payload map.
Are you there at the moment?
It's just,
Oh,
it's just
yep.
this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I used this. Yep. And then we just go back to that other one.
Where the fuck did I just go? Oh, because I'm pinned. Huh,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
There we go. And then this
So
changes.
Yes.
Dot. Oh, no. This has a username. Oh, it'd be reward, I think.
Yes. Title.
Reward dot title. Yep, it's organized. Yep, because this also has the user data, whereas the other one didn't. Yep, and then we just want to push all data, and then this one needs to be there as well. Okay.
Yeah,
Data is angry. Why? Oh, it needs to be up top. Our map is got the wrong data being set.
Sure do.
Oh yeah. Hey, easy street.
Alright,
Are
I'm
those
moving
console
to-
logs still happening? Because it's still chugging like a motherfucker.
No.
Why is that chugging? What
Did
the
you-
fuck?
Is it?
Whenever I restart the code, my OBS drops down to like 30 FPS.
Wow.
I don't know, it's been weird. Oh look, it's all working. And then on the website, does it tell me I'm gonna die? Probably. Hell yeah.
Check the website and just make the number go redder and redder. as well.
25 over 5. God damn it.
Right, so we go back to the base thingy. What's it, Hootie?
Yep. And we just call redemption store dot. Oh, so we do a
Redemption key.
check. Can we? Oh,
Yeah.
can we access the map?
Yeah, sure we can.
Oh, because we just don't add to it, yeah. Redemption store dot redemption queue dot p dot title reward. No.
No, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to check if it's got anything. I'm checking the length of it for that redemption.
Right. It'd be dot get.
Actually, no. We should just push it by default. The first thing we should do is push, and then we check the length. And if it's
Sure.
greater than 1, because Roy's gonna push no matter what.
Okay, well we still need to do this to get the
Yeah, yeah.
Queue. Oh yeah, yeah.
So that's the first thing we do, and then we check if it's. We check if Q is if Q is greater than 1.
Q dot something probably.
Oh yeah. Oh, Q is
Like,
possibly
for an
undefined.
array.
Put a little question mark there. Object is possibly undefined.
No, you want exclamation mark.
Oh, yep.
You probably want in the other place.
Won't that?
It's asserting that it exists.
Ah, yep.
Which, to be fair, this could not exist.
No, because we're adding it
Is it
before, right?
possible true. True.
So
that
now we
does
need to put-
concern me.
What does?
Um,
Shouldn't it create the thing if it's not there?
yeah, hang on, that's fine. Yeah. Why are you being a bitch?
Yeah, mine was doing
'Cause
that.
All our,
It's,
all our spacing here is wrong.
give me a sec. Stop. Hold up a sec. Bonk.
Okay.
Yep. It'll be an array of objects. Oh, why is this angry? Redemption app payload undefined is not assignable to type any, as undefined is not assignable to type any. Hey, Lamel?
No.
It got rid of the
doesn't
error.
work.
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
We don't want this to be an any queue. We want this to be a one of these queues.
Yep.
Let's do that.
No, that's really angry.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Event payload map only refers to. Oh, you do as that.
Sure. Oh my god. Yeah. As.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, no. Undefined is not assignable to type. Redemption add payload. The type undefined is not assignable to type redemption. Oh, it's because it's possibly undefined.
In which part? The push? Oh yeah, just move this.
No. The one above it. This line. 99 is
That's something?
erroring.
Oh.
There we go.
No, we just.
Because it's because this is possibly undefined.
Yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, but that's why we're doing this. So if you remove that and I do.
Yep.
What do?
Yeah.
Does this complain?
No, it's all good now.
If I remove that,
So now we need to do the loop functionality.
is that okay? Yeah. I don't understand your color coding.
Oh no, now it's erroring. What have you changed? Oh, object is possibly undefined. Yeah. Yeah. It really likes landing on the exercises, especially squats. Good lord.
And this should never be a thing because we're removing, so it's
Yeah.
that we actually can put an exclamation mark.
Yeah. So here's the only issue with doing it here. We're gonna need to omit, or do we just call redemption emitter? And then export its thing.
We're not doing
Oh
it
wait,
there.
this needs to be first thing as well, because this isn't actually logic. This is just increasing the price, which I do want to happen.
Yep.
We just don't want
Yeah,
to
we're
run
just
it.
gonna put.
We just put that.
Oh yeah, no, we don't want to return on this.
What?
If Q's length is greater than 1,
Yeah, because we don't want it to omit each time it comes in. If there's stuff in the queue.
yeah.
Actually, this will never
But we
trigger.
do Right, exactly. We do eventually want to.
Yes.
Oh no, it could trigger.
This just needs to be the first thing, but inside an if statement. So the first thing is which, if it's in the queue, if it's greater than, should it be greater than 0? Yeah. Otherwise
It was
it'll.
1 because you were already
Yeah,
doing the
I
add.
was, yeah. That should do it. Because then it grabs it. If it's greater than 0, emit. Oh. Yep. Okay. So if length is greater than 0, it'll emit. Otherwise, it'll just add it to queue.
Wait.
If you do inline like
Don't-
that, you just don't need to put the brackets.
Yeah, I know, but you don't want to admit if it's greater than 0. You only want to admit if the queue is empty. So you can just do if queue length equals.
Negative 0?
Shut
Okay.
up. I think 3 equals is technically, but whatever.
Yeah.
Because I think 2 equals is saying that the type is the same, so it's 3.
Isn't 2 checking like no?
One
So
is
2
assignment, 2 is the type, is checking the type, and 3 is checking the value.
no. 2 is checking it like it doesn't, it just evaluates whether they're equal without checking the type between them. 3 is the value and the type have to be the same. So with this,
Really?
yeah. So with this, a string of 0 would also be true. If you had 2 equals. Like the string of 0 and 0 with 2 equals is true.
Right, yeah.
And then with
Doesn't
3
matter,
equals, it's not true.
Because length returns a number, so
Yeah.
whatever. Right, but then
So then what we need to do is we need to then run this
Yeah.
at the. We need to make a new
suppose.
function that emits this and also removes from the queue.
Yeah.
So we just make a new function in here.
Sure. Yeah.
Actually. Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, yeah. Can we do functions in this? Because they're export consts. What the fuck? Oh, cause it. Oh,
That's how functions be sometimes.
really? What?
Yeah.
Create redemption handler.
Which one
Oh,
is-
this could
if
just
you're
be. This doesn't need to be a
returning-
const. This could just be a function, right?
Yeah.
End
just
of redemption ended. And we just pass in the name.
Sure.
And then we just do what is it? Redemption store dot remove from queue.
Yeah.
Remove from queue name. And then we just omit the name to lowercase.
Yeah.
But that's passing through the payload data, which we need to get here as well, to then re-emit it the next time.
Right.
So we need to get based off the title, and that equals Q. Yeah, so const Q. Oh no, we just want to get the first one. Yeah, so const latest equals gonna be redemption Q dot get 0. Will that work? Oh, this just
That'll
needs to
get
be
the
name.
first index,
Yeah, this just needs to be name. Right.
which should be up after this is removed. It should the first index should be the next one you want to go to.
But this is throwing an error. Object is possibly undefined. Oh. Because yeah, if
Which
it's
object? If it's this, then it's you can just do like that.
no, because actually no, we want this to be undefined. Will it? Oh, so it will do that. So then we put in an if latest equals undefined return.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise,
yeah.
it'll omit this with this being latest.
Yep.
What does this do having that there?
Asserts that it exists, that it isn't undefined.
Ah,
Because this
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
thing that was undefined.
yep.
So that's yes, but this needs to be run whenever a redemption
Yeah.
ends.
So when a redemption ends, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Because that's the thing is we can't really hard code that because each one has a different duration.
Yep.
So this is how we did it in the old system. We just had the redemption ended, and that's how you iterate through the queue.
Oh, but some things don't want a queue, do they?
Yeah, and then you just don't. If you do that, you just call redemption ended immediately.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think that's the easiest way to do it, right?
Yeah. I can't think.
Because like if we go to yeet, prime example, we just go to yeet, and just right at the front we just do, what's it called again? Redemption. Oh,
Ended.
but what would the
It's exported.
yeah redemption
Just
ended,
redemption ended.
and then yeet.
Nope.
Oh.
It tabbed wrong.
Oh, it did
It's got
store.
redemption store.
It'd just be yeet, right?
Yep.
That should be the name of it. Yeah.
I'm just wondering if there's a way we could do it in like these files in the
One sec.
create redemption handler.
The
Like, if
issue
we
is
made
we
these
don't know.
Return.
We could, but
'Cause
they're
it is,
called
yeah,
in.
random wheel items
Mm.
is a promise.
No, because it's called in different places. like like when random wheel item is not a good example, but there's other redemptions like Yeet that are called in multiple places, so you want it to be in the redemption in the function, so that no matter where it's called from,
It still queues it,
yes.
and well, still handles the queue.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna run to the
when
bathroom. One sec.
but when it not do that, because the I don't know.
Yes.
So say for
Yeah.
example we queued Yeet, and then the Yeet was triggered by the wheel. We wouldn't be able to add that to the queue because the queue is on the event emitter, on the
Yeah.
event store, with a payload. So we can't queue the ones that you run elsewhere in code.
But we can just check the queue when we run it elsewhere in code. If it's something that's not part of the standard system.
Yes, we could check the queue, but
Oh,
we couldn't like.
could we not just event store.emit redemption add? Because we're redemption
Uh,
emitters
yeah, but we-
exported.
Yeah, we just need a payload.
Yeah.
We'd have to build a payload.
As long as we make sure that the one that we're using, like,
Either that, or in those places we get the queue and we do a while queue length is greater than 0, and it'll just wait until the queue is up and then play the next one.
no, because then if it's playing and then someone redeems, it'll trigger another one at the same time.
Shouldn't do.
Yeah, because it's not adding it to
Oh,
the
yeah.
queue. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can just spoof and emit.
Yeah. Because not like within the payload, we can just build a payload, a mock payload. Like all of the variables aren't being used, especially if we know what's being used in that emit.
Yeah.
We can just mock emit. Like Yeet has none of the properties besides title, so
Yep.
we can just fake build one with all of the. Are they all required?
I don't know. I don't know if the event payload map
Redemption
does like
add.
redemption add payload. It's an interface, but I don't know if things in the interface are required.
We can check. Oh, easiest thing to check is on bits, because bits has anonymous on a shear payload. I was there. I should not pin to you. Just shear. Oh. There it is. So it has this stuff.
Yeah, but it's got like an OR.
Oh
in here.
god.
Actually, no, I don't even fucking know what that is. That's new JavaScript stuff.
Oh, because this is a type, not a payload. Oh, not an interface. Like it's a payload, but it's a type, not an interface.
We could do something else.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Yep.
To somewhere. Not. Yes, here. Maybe here. Q. Oh no, top. The Q. What if the Q was a partial? Huh?
Nah. It does not like that.
What does it say?
Partial which lacks return type annotation implicitly has an any return type. Oh god.
I don't know.
TypeScript. Partial. Should work.
Just capital P, but
Oh, that'll do it. It's just the capital P.
isn't that what I did?
I think you did lowercase as well.
I definitely didn't, but okay.
It might have not synced because it had the same error I had. Oh,
really
you
put, like the thing in the wrong place.
No, I had it in the same place.
Whatever stops it. Aaron.
I'm so confused. Oh, you might have. I don't know actually. But yeah, that
Okay,
works. Then we can just do a partial. Yeah.
Because you can still pass a full one in, like we are.
Yeah. Oh, current queue is now. It's not assignable to type redemption at. Oh, because we're. Oh, this needs to be partial as well.
The data.
Yeah, all these got to be partial. Let me just copy it from above.
Sure. I don't think data wants to be because we are actually gonna.
No, because then it'll ask us to put in a non-partial every time.
Right.
And then this one is also
Oh
partial.
right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, probably raw does not exist on type partial. What?
What?
Tried shuffling. Ooh. Has no properties in common with type redemption. Add pay. What?
I can't see. Can you hover again?
Oh, I know what it is. I put the array at the end of there, which made it angry. Object is possibly undefined. That's fine. So we just put the thing there. The title should always be there. Yep, it's all good. All this other stuff, like 10 minutes. Yeah, shuffling is the big energy expenditure. That sorted it.
Yeah.
We're good now.
Okay. We'll probably put some like base and stuff because it's. Is base erroring because we're passing in a thingy?
I don't see any errors. I'm not sure where. Wait, where are you? No, I don't
Just
see any where you are.
The ad and stuff. Okay.
No,
Cool.
yeah, they're all fine. So I decided I thought it would be just as super tiring. Yeah. Now we have to add all of the redemption ended. Oh, this is angry. Object is possibly undefined. On latest. That's exactly what we want. We want it to be undefined because the queue might be empty.
Yeah, if it allows you to just leave it.
Yeah. It doesn't error. I can
Okay.
just do a right?
So you need like an app.
Alright. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I still suck, but I'm getting there. Cool. Fuck yeah.
Sucking at something is the first step to being kind of good at something.
Yeah, I love Adventure Time. So
I've never watched it.
it's just a good quote though.
It is a good quote.
Very good quote.
So I've never watched Adventure Time, but I have spent 10 minutes on Tumblr, so I know the quotes.
That's fair. Let's go through and add redemption ended to all of these. Chaos.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how long that'll take. I'm just gonna put a timeout on chaos of like 30 seconds so that chaoses can't stack. Yeah.
But chaos is async, right?
Yeah.
So couldn't we await it here and then do the end?
No, because it'll tell you when it's stopped adding videos, not when they're all
Right.
gone. But we could, yes.
Yeah.
But-
yeah.
Then I can add
Yeah.
5 seconds after that.
Sure. That is half a second.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Chaos.
Bonk. On to the next one. Drink up. That doesn't need the thing, so we just put it right at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Import. Filthy Frank. That does not need it either. Right at the start.
I don't like that Frank has all its logic in the.
We can do that. We can move it out right now if you want.
Yeah, I think we should move all of those into the OBS.
The OBS one, yeah, I agree.
And then we're just calling one
Yeah.
thing in
New
the-
file, ff.ts. Come bring it in.
Everything in here. Just this whole
Let me pin to, yep.
gosh.
Oh no,
darn-
not the redemption ended.
Yes,
that
the
should be-
redemption.
No, because that should be part of the
it
create
doesn't-
redemption handler.
It doesn't matter, but yeah.
Well, I like having it there so that we can see, because they'll all be here. And then to this file, if you pin to me,
I mean, we're gonna need to do some things, but we're gonna need to like export it as a thing.
Yeah.
Like
to export function, and then I'll import it.
a async function.
Yeah.
Probably.
We don't need to. Oh, we do need to, yes.
Export async. Function.
Ah, it'll need FF video in there as well. The big array of video names.
Let's call it. Let's give it a good name.
Filthy Frank. I don't need to pass anything, do I? Oh, cool.
Pretty fire, please. I'm gonna need to import a bunch of shit.
Bonk. Oh, why don't I just copy over the imports?
Good idea. Stop.
Which ones aren't being used? TTS isn't being used. Alignment apparently isn't being used. Oh, yeah, TTS, get out of here. Scene and alignment aren't being used either. Nope. Just some nice cleanups.
And similarly for the imports in here.
And on to the next one. Index just has a bunch of shit. List, that's our list. Sounds, that's already doing it. Sound doesn't need the cue, so we just chuck it at the front. Oh, that's the wrong thing. What is it?
Redemption ended.
Oh. TTS, that's fine. Oh, did it import in the other one? Oh, it did because I wrote it out. Yep. Video, same shit.
Why does sound have like a? It's. Oh yeah, sound has its update stuff.
Yeah, so does video.
Yeah. Which ones are gonna have that? Just those? Or?
Yeah, they're the only two that are
Okay.
tracking. So I can see which are the top X redemptions at the end of the
Right.
month and can remove the other ones, yeah.
Makes sense.
Wheel.
Yeah,
That needs to be
right.
inside random wheel. Because is
Yes.
random wheels not... Oh, it is async.
Yeah, but it's also like, I mean,
Yeah, because it should wait until the whole thing's done.
yeah, we could avoid it.
Channel points so naked. Oh, I specifically killed them all. I can turn them back on. Like, there was a bunch, but we were just testing stuff, so I turned them all off. We do have a number of them now. Yeah.
You're gonna have to fix this.
Which thing? Well, let me come back to you. Wait expression only allowed within async. Oh, this just needs to be.
Right.
And then this just needs to be imported.
Cool.
No, it needs to not. Oh no. I just need to change how the wheel's working, and then this should be fine. Yeah. Because then the wheel itself is finished spinning. Yeah. How are you today, Josh? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Yeah, because you don't care if what the wheel's effect is finished.
Yeah, yeah.
Just that the wheel is
Yeah.
finished spinning and gone away.
Actually, because I might make it that the wheel stays out if there's more in queue, it'll just stay there and just spin again.
That's complicated.
Not really, I just checked the length of the thing.
Yeah.
It's just a little if statement.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, no, because then, yeah, no, we have to detect if it's already out. Yeah. No, fuck that. I'll just make it go in and out. Yeah, I'm doing good, Luna. Doing good. Alright, what's the next one? Yeet already has it, so that's all of them. Now I just need to change how wheel is triggering other things, because chaos is one of them that's being called. Actually, the rest of them are fine, because none of them are redemptions yet. Chaos is the only one, and then what is it? Redemption emitter dot emit chaos, and then it needs the thing, right? Does chaos require any?
Yeah. I mean, no, but
It needs its name at least.
yeah, exactly.
Is it just what's it? Is it title?
It's like reward thing, isn't it? It's reward title.
Reward is an object.
Yeah.
Yep. Which then has title. Oh, yep. Wait. And then it should be chaos. That looks right. And it is that is redemption emitter, yes, and then that'll trigger this. Cool. Yeah, this is why I like this, because this is easy. And then on my Stream Deck, I can add to queue, which is why I like this system, is I can just make Stream Deck keys that will emit, and it'll just automatically add to the queue.
Yeah.
Under whatever name I want to put onto the key. I guess the only thing to do is test it. Right?
Yeah.
See if it breaks. Hey gamers, you ready to test out the wheel? I'm gonna remove it from main.
Yep, kinda. Because that won't be queuing.
Yep, that is not. Who's ready for a
Man, I
cheap
love
wheel
this
spin?
method. People getting ads can't hear you.
Oh, it's ads at the moment. That's a shame.
Yeah, now they're gone. For me anyway.
Oh. Hey gamers, cannot read property length of undefined. Okay, so that's not working. Yeah, cannot read property length of undefined in a base.ts event store. Event emitter.
Right.
If q.length. Oh, because it is undefined. So we need to not say if it's 0. If it's undefined, that's 0.
Yeah, that's true.
So we just need to check if q length's undefined. Wait, where the fuck was that? Are you there? Oh, yeah. Okay, why did the wheel? Oh, because there was something in the queue. I think that's why the wheel just ran.
Yep.
Okay. Give it a go, gamers. Also, make sure to sign up on the website before you spin the wheel to make sure that you get stuff if you get it. Not everything currently runs. I'll say that. Not everything on the wheel actually does logic, which is why I'm refunding these. But you'll check on the website and you'll get votes and timeouts. And you'll see if you get sent to horny jail.
I'm coming back. Is it? I don't know. Stream is so delayed.
It's not going through the queue. What does my console say? Oh, that's a whole lot of errors. Cannot read property push of undefined. Cannot read property splice of undefined.
Makes
Uh-oh.
sense. Yeah, those make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. It's these things.
Hmm.
But it's like we're saying it's not.
Wait, why is it undefined? There should be at least one in the queue for it to get here.
Okay, I'll do this instead.
Yep. We have to set it to be an array if it's undefined. Ooh, why is current queue angry? Type partial is missing the following properties from type partial, length, pop, push, concat, and 28 more. Oh, it needs this on the end. No, it needs this on the end instead.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, my bad.
That should fix it, right? Because then it's
Yeah,
been
so-
declared the first time, yeah. Alright.
Same thing here. Wait, no.
Oh. Where else does it need it? Yep. No, because the issue was it wasn't setting it. So this doesn't need it because there should be something in the queue. If it gets to, this is at the end.
Okay. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Wait. Oh? Oh, yeah, because we did, yeah. So it should be fine now because these are getting called, on remove. Oh, can I read property splice? 0 of undefined. 0. I think there's stuff in there that I need to clear that were bugged. Give me a sec. Where would it have put it?
No.
I don't think it's saving. Redemption queue is empty. So why the fuck is this running? What? How is it getting to splice? Remove from queue shouldn't be ran. Bro, what? 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 Why is it? What is calling this?
Is it here?
Yeah, no, but it's calling splice first. Like, redemption ended as being called somewhere.
Yeah, by Yeet.
Why is Yeet going off, though?
Probably because it's in the queue. I don't know.
There's nothing. I know, I just checked the queue. There's nothing in the queue. But Yeet is calling it for some reason. Why is Yeet triggering? Is Yeet being emitted somewhere?
Oh, did we not put a thing on Yeet?
What do you mean?
Yeah, redemption ended.
Wait, put a console log just before the redemption ended. This is being run early.
Sure.
Yeah, what the fuck? It's happening twice, but there's no... Wait. Why are they unfulfilled? Oh, it's... There's 2 of them in the event store that
Yeah,
aren't
that's what I
being deleted. Why? Why are they there? Why is it always fucking Yeet? We put a delay in, so they shouldn't be called in till everything's fucking initialized. No, because it should be emitting them first. Yeah. Because it should be running the emit code before the removal code. What?
Well, it is.
But then why aren't they in the queue? This isn't being run.
Because...
No, not this.
Base.
Yeah.
Because we're emitting and then adding to the queue.
And Yeet is instant. Yep.
Let's put that.
No, because then the queue won't be undefined.
Oh, okay then.
It needs to be
that's
part of it,
fine.
and then after it, if it's, yeah. So like I said, you just need to do multi-action, yeah.
Yeah. Just need to...
Yeah, and just do it first. Can we do a wait? Is it async? Just to definitely make sure it's in the queue before it tries to run it.
You can try that.
We did not make it a wait.
Because it's run either way.
Oh, yeah, no, it is. Add to queue is async. Why is it? Just only allow with an async function. Oh, this is an async.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Cool.
Oh,
Hey.
okay, don't need to await it in the else.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Because if it's else, it's not emitting it immediately after. It's just there.
Yep.
Okay, now try it, Mimas. Now give the wheel some spins. Nope. Fuck. Cannot read property splice of undefined. What do you fucking mean? Oh, it's just instantly hitting that endpoint. It's not actually awaiting. Because the wheel comes in and it immediately just errors. Well, now it's adding to the queue. But it's... Well, no. So the wheel's meant to have a queue, so it should not be angry.
Yeah.
But oh no, because with the wheel we're doing we're asyncing it, and I don't think the wheel is. I think the wheel is just running through all its logic instantly and then removing it. Like I think because like. I think this is just instantly happening.
Yeah, so we just put this in there.
Yep. Oh? No. It didn't console log that. What? Where the fuck's the wheel? Wait. The wheel isn't in OBS.
That's cool.
What? What? Hold. What? It's not in Maine. It doesn't exist. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to restart OBS. I think they are out of sync. Oh god. Yeah, the wheel just
Restart the program too.
doesn't exist anymore. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the program first and then hopefully that'll fix it and bring the wheel back. Oh. No. I think the wheel was being initialized. Like, I don't think the wheel's being created. Because I'm just animating it, but I don't think I'm adding it to main, am I? New scene.
Yeah. Wait, where do I add it to main? Here. Yeah.
Wait, wheel window. No, this is old. I think. No. Oh no, it's just a bad name. So why isn't that being added to main? Do you want to remove the async on this?
On wheel?
Yeah, like outside it.
Sure.
Because I think there's something fucky going on with it. There is no wheel anywhere in my OBS. But it could just be out of sync. But it shouldn't. So I think there's now things in the queue and that's making it angry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I know what it is. We're not running the queue. We're not running the queue on reinitialization.
Oh, of the code, no.
Yep. So there's stuff in the queue that's never going to get removed because the queue never iterates.
Okay. We'll get a new
Also-
function base.
Will this just keep trying to add item? Or does it automatically detect it already exists?
It should do.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll find out. Either that or we're going to have a bunch of wheels.
Well, we could also just like
Put it in main.
remove it at the end.
I did that and it freaked the fuck out. Animation is very angry. There's a reason why this is commented out.
Right.
Yep. It gets angry. So I'm just not doing that. I wanted to do that so there's less stuff being rendered, but apparently not. Actually, I can just remove it from main. Oh no, I know the issue. I'm deleting it but not removing it. How do you remove? Does delete remove from main?
Yeah, it should do. I think, yeah. But it, deletes it.
Delete does not exist on type scene. What? Wait. How do I?
Doesn't sound right.
What should it be called? Wheel
What are you
window
trying to do?
dot delete. Just reference it better. I guess I can try this now.
Yeah. I think that. Alright, I'm doing a thing.
You're doing a little function that'll just start it.
In theory,
Cool.
just gotta like iterate
Yeah.
over each redemption in the map.
And just omit them if there is one there.
Yep.
Yep.
Boop, 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 boop.
It'll just be 4.
Yeah.
Let redemptions in redemption
It's redemptions.
store
Of.
dot redemption queue. Oh yeah. If-
And then
We just do if and then omit. Oh. Just if it's not undefined, omit.
well, this will never be undefined.
What won't? Isn't it?
Okay, no. This
Yeah,
is
because
not
that's each
exactly
thing, isn't it?
Each. Yeah, it's each string, whatever.
The array,
Oh
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah. So,
Because that's each array.
no. Look, hover over redemptions. It's the string array pair.
So how do we get to the
That's
array?
fine. That's fine.
Oh, will we just do that?
You can just do this.
Oh yeah.
And then data is an array.
We just say if it's undefined. Or could it be an empty array?
It shouldn't be.
Because we should remove. It should, yeah. Yo,
Oh, that's no true. We do.
Bex. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just still on how to. Yo, we don't believe how you doing. Right?
Remove
can-
from queue does a splice. And I don't
What
know
happens
you
if
do
you
a splice on the last thing.
splice
I think it'd
last
probably end up as an empty
object
array.
from array? Remove last item from array in JavaScript.
Just do that.
Happens if you remove the last item from an array in JavaScript. Remove all items from array. What happens to array when all items are removed? If you wanted some, you shouldn't have brought me the bottle. I did grab it at the Asian grocer for me, but we can go get some more. Does happen to an array when there's nothing left.
You should be empty.
Oh. Yeah, how you doing? We don't believe. We just vibing, trying to get the queue working.
What is your shame?
Object is
Something about-
possibly undefined,
Reward?
but it shouldn't be because it's getting past there. Yeah, that should be fine. Shall we test?
I guess.
What is this? Oh, we need to recall resume redemption queue in main.
Yep.
Bonk. Bonk. Let's see if a bunch of wheel spins happen, or a bunch of errors, or both.
Well, neither.
Or nothing. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see if there's anything in that queue. Redemption queue, yep. There's a bunch of Wheel of Meme Fortunes in there. So it should iterate through them. Yeah.
See if I log anything now.
Yeah. Oh.
Interesting.
What did you console log?
The
What the fuck?
the data. It's a should be an array.
But it's not.
I mean, it is, and it's not.
Oh, do we have to stringify it? Or like pass it? Because they do weird things and convert it into strings.
I don't know. I think because it should just be a
Yeah.
redemption add payload.
So the first one, so it said Wheel of Meme Fortune, and then it responded with the entire array. So data,
Yeah, that's
data isn't
correct.
it? Yeah, so do data 0.
I know. I just wanted to see what was in the array.
Yeah.
But
Oh, no, we need to do another loop after this. Don't we? No. Yeah, because we're
we
just
only need to
emitting.
emit the zeroth one, and then
yeah.
it'll go through and keep looping.
So it did a proxy with handler target. God, I hate
Yeah.
proxies.
Yeah, I don't know proxies.
What if we just do data 0? It's a proxy object. Why? Can we do that .id? So that gives us this stuff. So that should be... Oh, you want to see if it's just the emitter being dumb?
Yeah.
Data
No,
exists?
so it is supposedly triggering the emitter.
So what the fuck's going on? I guess we just console log in the emitter?
I mean, is it just the wheel is broke?
But it needs to run through to add it. Oh. No, emitting isn't running. This never got triggered. Oh. This needs to be redemption add, not title.
What?
Oh no, because you're emit asyncing. Sorry, I put that in the wrong spot. Wheel. Where's the other wheel logic? Onk. Console.log wheel emitting.
Wait.
Oh
You're
no,
tuned
it's never
to
getting here.
lowercase.
No, because this has uppercase and lowercase. The event is Wheel of Meme Fortune with a capital W and a
Yeah.
capital M. Are we
But you're doing
lowercasing it?
To lowercase.
Where's
Yeah,
that?
Yeah. Here.
Did I fucking put a lowercase? Oh god. Yep, I'm dumb. Oh wait, why is that doing two lowercase?
I get it.
Huh. Oh, that's JDude0822. SC fan. So we don't need lowercase? But wait, but these are receiving uppercase.
Yeah, so I just would
Was
remove
that-
it because we
Was
know
that
what
there
our titles are.
previously?
I don't.
Let me check GitHub. Because we
no,
moved shit.
It was not. It wasn't. You
wasn't?
added that
Why did
today.
I add that? What the fuck? Okay, well. Wait, but then
Maybe
this
it's
should be
like-
working.
Wait,
Because this is emitting separately, and this doesn't have two low. Oh, did you have two lowercase on here?
I mean, redemption end it does, so that needs to go away also. I didn't have it here, no.
Because this is what should be emitting.
Also, I spelled redemption wrong, so that's fun.
Well, that's gonna get fucked in main.
Deal with it.
Bonk.
Technically, there are like refactored tools, but who uses
Wait.
them?
Oh.
Oh, I have to head off soon.
Yeah, it's fair. It's not emitting. This just won't fucking emit. Bruh. Yeah, that's emitting the right thing. Why? The fuck?
No.
Because this just isn't being triggered. But it's the same. What the fuck? What? Like this oh, we put async on here to put the await on here, and I think that's making it angry because this is the only one with an async here. That's the only thing that's changed.
Right.
Async was up here, and I don't think you can make these async.
Maybe.
Yeah, so then this needs to go inside. Bruh, what the fuck?
Well, Twitch really has me down to a T. EVE Online and iPhones.
I don't know why this won't run anymore. What? It just won't run this fucking function. The emitter's just not. What?
I don't know. My brain's fried, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah, so
bash
good.
against it. I've been like sick for like a week, so this has been good.
Cool.
Yeah. It's like this weird thing. Like I just get stuck in a loop sometimes when I'm sick.
Yeah, that's
like,
fair.
I don't eat enough, and then the next day I'm nauseous because I didn't eat enough the last day, which means I can't eat. So,
Yep.
but I think I'm out of it. So,
Fuck yeah.
all right, this was fun.
Yeah.
I will maybe see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Depending if you're doing shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I
fun.
should be on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. So that was that. It was to lowercase. But why? So lowercase was there. I'm glad I went and checked. This just needs to lowercase. I didn't add it. It was already there. Why? I don't know. That was it. It just needed to be lowercase. Okie dokie. No document to update. Oh, you don't have an account. Okay. Currently property delete of undefined. Will it not? Okay. Shit. Wheel TS 265. Okay, so it doesn't want to delete the wheel. Ugh. Wheel 265. Yep. Delete undefined. Cannot read property delete of undefined. So what the fuck is wheel window? Bruh. Well, it's definitely a thing. Dot source? Dot delete? No. Yeah, because it's delete on a scene item, but why is wheel window undefined? Yeah, it's a scene item. And it's not undefined. So why is delete undefined? Bruh. Okay. Okay. So now we have other ones, which is cannot read property splice of undefined. Cannot read property 0 of undefined. Okay, so that's something we can go to. So it's this, and then this. Redemption q.get name 0. Right, yeah. Let's just see what latest is for now, and then just not finish the queue off. How is it getting to splice? Ah, it's removing it from queue. I don't want to do that yet. I just want to see what this says. Why is that fucking undefined? That's a good question. Bruh. Why is that undefined? So it's an observable map. Dot get name. Why is that undefined? Ah. Is that it? I need to make all of those lowercase so that it handles it properly. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So all of these needs to be lowercase. Oh god. Oh no, I can just no, because I need to like inverse. Yeah. Shit. No, because name should be uppercase. Yeah. Oh, is it the capital F there? Oh, I just misspelt it. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. When you misspell it, it just gets angry. Okay. No document to update. What? Proxy. Cool, 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 cool. So that's now the correct thing. And then I do this 0. Right. And then I should be able to do this now. It was just because I fucking misspelt it because I'm an idiot. Hey! Let's go. Are people getting votes? Whose wheels are these? Are these mine? I don't know whose these are, but someone's getting sent to horny jail. Wait. Oh, the ID. No, that's ID is not the correct data. Redemption data.id is not reward dot no dot user ID, not ID. I'm an idiot. God, I'm so dumb. Congratulations. Oh no, I'll just do name. Redemp data dot username. You just won 1,000 votes to your choice. The option of your choice. Okay, memers, try the wheel. It should be working. And it is immediately not working. And I have no idea why. Bruh. Oh, I guess our if statement. Oh, yeah, because Q is not undefined. We need the same thing as this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need to see what Q looks like. It'll do them now, but I need to see what Q looks like. Just a proxy things. Oh, I hate proxies. No, 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 no. That is not a user ID. Why is it still doing that? Oh, I'm still using the wrong thing up here. That'll do it. I'm out, Batman. You have been sent to Horny Jail. I hope you have signed up on the website so you can get your Horny Jail counters. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, you guys should sign up on the MEMEDOWS website so that you can see how many times you've been sent to Horny Jail, how many timeouts, and how many votes you have. It's so good. But yeah, this if statement is currently flawed. Because it's not undefined, it's just a proxy with array length 1. What is q.length? It's 1. So when it's empty, it's 1. Right? My jail count didn't update for me on the website. Yes, because I had the thing broken. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to wait for the queue to empty first. Oh, attempts to read an array index 0 that is out of bounds 0. Please check the length first. Okay, so that's not right. Length is 0. So we can get q dot length if it equals 0. Yeah. Q dot length exists because it's right fucking there. Length. Oh, length. Lamel. So this one is fine. It'll never equal undefined. It's just 0. Length equals 0 is, if it doesn't equal 0, then you're good. Yeah. Alright. So it'll play wheels, lands on timeout, someone else. What does that do? Undefined. What? What is undefined? Console log latest. If latest undefined, return. Cool. And then it returns and it doesn't keep running the queue, and then I can restart it and the queue is empty, right? Hey, and then if I run the wheel, it runs the wheel, and I do it again, and it adds to the queue. Would you look at that? Do I get a timeout count? Okay, why did my timeouts not increase? Attempted to read an array index of 0 that is out of bounds. At wheel redemption ended. What? On the get. Do. Okay, that's just a MobX warning, which gives us the undefined, which is expected. Okay, so why isn't the timeouts iterating? But timeout another user. Where is that though? Where is it attempting to read this? Bruh. At base TS 45, redemption ended. Oh, I just need to put that in front of it and just make it the other way around. Object is possibly undefined. Yes. That is what I'm looking for. Oh, I just need this check. I don't need all this shit. I just need an if length equals 0. Return. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah, but it doesn't know what data is. Shit. Yeah. Run the wheel. Why aren't I getting a timeout? Redemptive data or user ID. It should be increasing my timeouts, and I don't know why it's not. Users. I should have more timeouts. Why am I not getting timeouts? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Oh, please.
Oh shit. There is something very wrong. No, the wheel landed on chaos. Something fucky is going with chaos. Something very fucky is going on with chaos. That's causing the whole code to just chug. The wheel is stopped moving. Which isn't right. What the fuck? There's so many bugs. Like, what the fuck is this? Two free spins doesn't actually work at the moment. 20 gel. Cool, that's fine. It gave me a gel visit. It's not actually weighted yet. It's actually just fucking random. 1,000 votes. I didn't get a vote. Why aren't they working? Why aren't they working? Why isn't this running? Well, for starters, that's 1,000 votes, and that's timeout someone else with a capital T. Is that the reason? No, the timeout should be fine. Oh, I don't have a break there. As well, that'll make it unhappy. Lamau. But still, why is it not updating with my user ID? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it so laggy? Oh, it's all the event listeners. Something's fucked with the event listeners.
What happens next? Transfer screen shows up one day with even bigger Barhonaga hoops. Humongous hungalonga.
Yeah. Yeah. They're not being removed properly, and the whole code just fucking breaks when that happens. It's good fun. Also, it's 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna call it here probably. What the fuck? So some of it's working, and some of it isn't. So I'm gonna remove chaos from the wheel, because fuck that shit right now. It'll just do nothing. Oh, the wheels aren't working. That's fun. Why? Wheel finished, and nothing happened. Cannot. What do you fucking mean? Oh, I redeemed Yeats. give me a timeout. Good. Chaos does nothing. What the fuck? What do you mean cannot read? Zero of undefined. What do you mean? Why is yeet happening? Yeet should not be in the queue anymore. Yeet. Why aren't these being removed? What do you mean undefined? Cannot read property 0 of undefined. What do you fucking mean, cunt? It's not undefined. There's 7 of them there. What do you fucking mean, cunt? Just straight up. What do you fucking mean, cunt? Cannot read property splice of undefined. Why the fuck not? Why can't you read property splice of undefined? Are you dumb? Are you just fucking dumb? Because it fucking exists. So I'd love to know why. I would love to know why. Just love to know why. Because it fucking exists. It really fucking exists. This is where it's saying no. Even though it exists. Remove from queue is happening. Current queue is here. Apparently it doesn't exist. Which is just fucking bullshit. That is what it was. Capital fucking letters will be the bane of my existence. It's capitalization on a bitch. Feel free to spam as many wheel spins as you want. I can't confirm nor deny whether they will work. 1,000 votes, cool. Why isn't that working? Why am I not getting that on my account? Why am I not getting them? What the fuck? It's just not doing this. Like just straight up not doing that. What? Timeouts did once and then never again. What? Wait, this isn't running because it's not saying this in chat. Hold up. Why isn't it saying it in chat? What? What? Wheel? Wheel. Why? 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 Why you fucked? Why aren't you playing? It's just not running it. What? Hold the fucking phone. What? Why is this not? Bruh. It was a capital V. It was a capital fucking V. Oh look, I got some votes. Can it land on timeout now and I can fucking figure that one out? Why is that a lowercase t? Oh, did I? Oh, I lowercased it. So I didn't have to worry about that. I fucking debated myself by removing all capitalization. And then forgot that I did that. I literally passed it to lowercase. Okay, it all works. I'm just an idiot who doesn't know how to capitalize his shit. I just want to make sure everything works. I'll just refund them all afterwards. But just go for it, testing them all. Okay, so Frank's not playing, which is a great start. Also, I'm going to be wiping these after this, so don't think you're going to be keeping these. Timeouts, because I got so fucking many, but it updates on the website and it looks so sick. So if you're like, oh, how many timeouts do I have? You just fucking get out of here. Webcam, yeah. You just go to the start menu on the website, right? And you're just like, oh, I have 5 timeouts and I have 2 votes. How many push-ups has Josh done? Oh, he's got 15 and 65 to do and he's done none of them. How much XP do I have? Oh, it's right there. It's all on the website when you log in and it's just there. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So I don't know why Frank's not running. No, Frank ran, didn't he? Yep.
Fuck you, I hate
Yup.
This needs to stop. Now. You can switch it around if you want if you're a real man.
It's fucking. We're getting there, gamers. The wheel's back. Part of it's working. I'm gonna add the logic for 2 free spins, which just emits 2 wheels. Pretty straightforward. Oh, it was me. Break. Case. Two free spins. Which emitter is it? That's a good question. No? Maybe? No, where is it? Base? Handler? No. Main. That's in base. Big weird. So then we want to emit a wheel. And instead of this, it'll just be a wheel of meme fortune. And the data will be the shit we cheated earlier on Yeats. Was that on Stream Deck? No, where did I do it? Redemption emitter dot emit. Where did I cheat that? Oh, here's one that's kind of cheated. Because we just need their name, basically. Instead of input, it's reward dot no user name. Yeah, it's username. So where else have we used that? Where did we cheat it? Ah, chaos, there it is. Title chaos. Then we also have, I need the username, which is just user ID, right? Is redemp data dot user ID. I think we need their ID, yeah. But we also need their name. Oh. The redemp data dot username. Because this is emitting event payload redemp add. It's a partial, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll try that and we'll see if it works on wheel 2 free spins. I'll just console the name at the start. See if it gets passed through right. And then we set 2 free spins to be really high value. And I spin the wheel and I have a high chance of landing on it. It's that simple.
I'm Grady, I'm 20.
What? Oh, I didn't put a break in. Thank you. Nah, I'm almost done. I want to go to bed too. I'm just checking if 2 free spins works, which I should find out momentarily, and then I can go to bed. Like, legitimate, give me a sec, and I'll find out. I love you too. Alright, that's not working, but I can figure that out tomorrow, because I'm going the fuck to sleep. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired, and this is all kinds of fucked. So many bugs. There's so many just fundamental bugs that we didn't have on simple OBS. Why was OBS Framework so much more stable, and then this one has just lost its fucking mind? It was working, and now it's not, and I can't edit it or change anything because it's all hidden in simple. This is why I wanted to get it finished first before we made simple OBS, and then Brendan kind of jumped the gun. But the issue now is I can't troubleshoot any of the issues, which kind of sucks. It's why I wanted to get it sorted first so that I can actually develop on my own and not run into issues like this, because now I'm just fucked and I have to have Brendan around to do anything because it's now all baked into simple OBS. And I just can't do shit on my own now. Yeah, it's good fun. Yeah. Yeah. It's good fun. Yeah. I'm gonna go sleep. We're just gonna quick raid. I'm gonna go quick raid blues. What is simple OBS? It was OBS framework that was communicating to OBS, and he turned it into his own package that we now have to install. But it's just causing so many issues because he developed it like separate from all of the stuff we had while we were still developing the main branch of MEMEDOWS, and then we have to merge them now, and we're dealing with all the issues because he developed it in a bubble, and we didn't run into any of the issues until it was just we're now just fucked, and there's no reason to work on the old one because now just new development is it's a whole thing. But thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you memers tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some good sleep. Good night, memers. Good night, memers.